Hey, we're gonna start this. Thank you, Marksman, for that comment. I'm still setting up all the rewards and stuff. But just for you, I did it real quick so you can still redeem it, you know? Thank you. Okay, let's get set up here. Backup just completed, so that's great. Hey. How are you doing today, Marksman? How's it going? We're gonna do a lot of stuff today. Great. We're probably gonna start bees today. And by starting, I mean, you know, getting a start and like fetching the first few bees, maybe crafting that bee Elizer. I don't think we're getting the Apiarius, you know, stuff today, but maybe we can get started on, you know, finding a tropical bee and all that. I put a backpack up in here just in case, because if we can do it, that would be great. And this is some leftover stuff from this project. We're gonna try and build a farm today that I created in my creative like testing world. I'm gonna show this for a second. We're gonna go to the wither farm, the current wither farm. Getting a bit of lag there. Oops. I meant to do this. I'm gonna run at this point, no? So this is how we currently are farming withers, wither bosses, right? We get some of these. We put the guy right there. Pull him up. We wait for him to spawn, and then we just kill him, right? I killed, I want to say, well, there you go. That's the count. I killed 45 wither by end in this farm. They are not one shot with the cleaver, so it takes like, I want to say 10 seconds to kill one, and also, you know, if you count the spawning time, all of that. I also shouldn't have this when I'm doing this. Everything goes in this hopper, and then we get stuff. That is fine, you know? It's good enough, but what if we were to just automate it, you know? So I made this thing in creative, which just spawns a wither right here, pushes him. We have these things. These are relocator from Tomcraft. Push the guy all the way here, and then there's a relocator right there. If I can just you know what? It's not in the blueprint, but that's fine, in the schematic. But there's a, well, actually there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. There's 4 relocator like this underneath, and they're just pushing the guy all the way up to that diamond spike. And this is actually what I ended up with. I had something much more smaller and simple at first, but this is what worked without ever destroying, you know, any parts of the stuff, because these blocks have to be as far as possible from the wither, not only when he's like launching, you know, the heads and stuff, but also when he spawns. The time that it takes him to spawn, go all to there, and then go up, he explodes like midway. So there's a range that we have to you know, keep the blocks away from. So if I can, I want to build this thing today, and if we just look at the top, essentially looks like the same thing as this, with one exception. There's a spike and there's an item collector right there. This is a barrel or a jar, and there's a trash. We're keeping only nether stars. We don't care about the arts, we don't care about these things. We can get like 20, 30, we have 45 of these already, right? So this is probably plenty for any unstable ingot need we're gonna have. So I'm trashing everything else. And that's the farm. I'm also thinking of putting this in the floor so that it just shows like this. Essentially, it's just going to show a barrel and a trash, and that's going to be the farm. I'll probably, you know, try to make something around it, because I think everything above this this slab here doesn't explode, so we should be good. Like, all of this never exploded, so yeah. And the only thing is, this diamond spike here, I want to put some damage on it so that it kills the withers faster, you know? We don't need fortune or anything, because these things are 100% drop rate. And well, same as this, and we don't care about anything else. So yeah, so we just need to put sharpness on this. And one of the ways is to make a Perdicio sword. And probably we could put fire aspect as well. So Ignis and Perdicio, and we can use these into a disenchanter. So that's gonna be on the list today. Getting that thing. I want to see if this requires fusion or not. The enchantment table doesn't need infusion, so I'm really hoping this is not infusion. So yeah, we can do the research for this. This is going to be a bit of Tomcraft for today, and we are missing the relocators as well. We need these guys. So yeah, we're gonna need 8 of those. So this is also gonna be a, you know, small project, maybe for today, maybe not. Everything else here, all of this is all for this farm. We are making the 103, I think it's in here, right? Yeah, 103 reinforced obsidian. Hey Nomsy, what do you think about this? This is my automatic wither skeleton farm. Wither killing farm. So this is what I cooked up in creative recently, because I don't want to be killing these things manually. We just spawn it, we push it up, and then we kill it with a diamond spike, and then we drop everything into a trash or a drawer. That's the plan, because I'm not doing this manually anymore. I have like 1,500 of these skulls. Yeah. Well, I mean, I want to get these pipes, you know? They're gonna be useful, and I don't want to be farming this thing. I farmed 45, and it's a pain, so yeah. So this is one of the projects for today. But the main project today is bees. We have to start bees. We're in MV. We're gonna start, you know, needing more and more passive stuff. Like, I don't want to be, you know, mining all the time and all that stuff. I know we're not gonna get crazy production first, but we have to start. And I think MV is a good place to start bees. As we make our way through, you know, HV and stuff, we're gonna get better and, you know, bigger setups. But I think it's a good time to start. So I am curious about one thing that we're gonna go check right now. We are gonna fix the Tomcraft setup also. Right now it's like this little corner, you know. We're gonna have to fix that. This is not gonna cut it. So I do have an idea for a building for this. So we're gonna try and get very creative, but I do have some inspiration. So I'm gonna keep this a bit of a surprise, but top is set up for Tomcraft is what you mean, I guess. Well, I haven't fully seen it, but if you know, I'm going for a pretty nice build, so let's try it. Let's try to top his setup, you know, because why not? I do want to try and do something quite beautiful and functional, so we'll see about that. Right, this, and then let me guess. Oh no, okay, I have the paper. So this enchant table should be, it's should be in New Horizons. So the reason we're doing the disenchant table, if you haven't seen Potato's way of cheating in, you know, fortune books, this is one of the reasons I'm doing it. Because who wants to do bibliocraft, right? So yeah, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna, you know, do it. So we're gonna start with some magic. I just want to see like the disenchantment table. Does it require fusion, all that stuff? And then we'll probably go and, you know, make a proper like scoop tool, and then we'll go around. I know we have like a lot of bees around, so I'm gonna try and just put everything into one diamond chest, and then probably take a small corner of the base again, just put up like some basic stuff, see if we're in a good biome for you know, starting the bees, and then we'll try to get started. I am not a bee professional, so if you have any tips, you do let me know. I just watched the first few Didia you know, bee videos. I do love bees. I understand. Well, you know, I like the. I dabbled in the newer bee mods in like newer packs and stuff, and I had some fun. I did some bees in GTNH in the past, but not a lot. So you know, we're gonna try out bees. Usually Uanger takes care of the bees. Most of the time he's in charge. So I'm gonna try and, you know, take some initiative this time around, and see how we can get this going. So I did learn a lot of things from Uwe about bees. So we're gonna try to make him proud, or, you know, start it properly. I hate this one. Feels like there's no good way for doing this one, right? So let's do this, to this, into this, do this, and then for Decio, I guess it's kind of the same thing, right? This, and then we just have to connect these two, so this should do it. As you can see, I'm a professional Tomcraft. Oh, that's great. Okay, I love this recipe. Ooh. Well, I'm not gonna say, like, I did say I want to keep this a surprise, but this is gonna be one of the main blocks in the new build. We're gonna use the amethyst color a lot. Now, how do I get this? That's the question. Is this just Ender like thing that you can get? Can you not get this any other way? Okay, I guess there's small ores, but that's that is probably painful. Okay, we're gonna have to yeah. It does say added by Draconic, so what do you mean you hate Steam, Nomsy? Steam's the best. I had some problems with Steam today. I can't remember what happened, but I ran out of Steam. Also, I upgraded these boilers to steel. Yeah, I did this off stream. I didn't send an update for it or anything in the Discord, but they're great now, and we have Nether Star, you know, pipes, at least for the input. And then yeah, we're gonna, you know what? Actually, these two things here are probably gonna be hooch. So it's not that crazy, Eric. I think Steam is fun. You know why it's fun? Excited about the Steamgate. Oh yeah, I did install it, and I went into a creative world and tried to look around, and yeah. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the BQ admin command doesn't work. I was trying to just, you know, open the book and see the whole thing, but I don't know, I couldn't get it to work. So I was like, well, maybe this is a quick, you know, maybe we should actually do it and not just try to have a look at it. Okay. Yeah, so this enchanting table is probably not going to be today, but at least now we know that we don't need fusion. That's the main thing I wanted to know. Tomium is okay. Also, the 75 here is quite a Quite a thing. We're gonna have to upgrade our wand because we're still running that 50 vis wand somewhere. Yeah, but 25, right? I never actually, you know, continued any Tomcraft actually. So let's put all this back here. We're gonna come back to Tomcraft eventually. We did get some Ender Conduit because I need them for the Wither farm, but we need like 9 or so. So we have 7 conduits to make some bees. So we're gonna go around. We're gonna find all of the bee stuff, put them all into a chest, and then we'll find a small corner somewhere. We'll start something. So we're gonna take 1 chest right now. Everything that is a bee is gonna be ending up in this chest. Well, the first few things are these guys. I'm gonna show them again. I think I've showed these before, but let's put this away for now. This is another project. Maybe we'll get to it today, but essentially, I want to bring power to the crops building. And the way we're going to do this is we're going to fill this up with steam, bring steam to the other side of the base. Miss my one tick crafting 20. Yeah. Started designing my base. I might change some of the blocks used. Well, that's why I love World Edit right now. You can sort of, you know, start something and you can change the blocks as you go. Like all this was wood and cobblestone. We stick with something that looks like cobblestone, but you know, colored bricks. So anyway, so I just want to show these guys. Make sure they don't get away. So this is the first guy. He's pretty cool. Gold coins for Tomium Ingot. I haven't checked his other stuff, but nothing important. So this is a Tomium guy. We don't need him. These 2 guys are important. This guy, some oak wood for some apiary. So we're gonna use this guy for sure. I don't know if anyone here knows how 1.7.10 villagers refresh their shops, or if they even do. If you guys know, please let me know. We do have an Ender drone, which is pretty nice. Well, it would be nice. Would have to learn how to use it. It really is not that bad. They don't refresh their trades, right? So that is interesting. That probably means we should use this guy up, the one with the apiaries, and then we should probably, you know, replace him. I don't mean about changing. I mean, is this gonna refresh? If I use, you know, if I buy like 4 apiaries from him, and then there's an X on it, right? Is he gonna refresh his trades? Because I feel like it was, you know, it's been refreshing the trades has been in the game for like forever, essentially. But I might be wrong. I'm not really a villager. Okay, depends on the trade. Well, we'll see. We can probably get some, you know, we can keep this for later, but so these guys, and then I wanted to show this guy. This guy is very special because he's gonna blind me. Or not. This guy has an Iron Cap Profane Wand. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need to use it, but I've heard bad stuff about it, good stuff about it. I think I was basically told not to use this, or, you know, that's what I heard in some other streams and stuff. So we do have this guy. So yeah, we're gonna keep these guys close together. So we don't have any bee stuff apparently around here, which makes sense. It should all be in the old chest. We do have this guy that we're gonna have to pick up, and these guys are done, so we can start this process. Right, it's 9, so we can do everything at once. So this is going to craft some more reinforced obsidians. This is just a temporary setup, obviously, but as per usual. So that's gonna make us the reinforced obsidian for the wither farm thingy. So yeah. Do you have all the nether stars yet? So if you mean do I have all the nether stars yet for you know, for the diamond dolly, that was done quite a while ago. If you saw this earlier, I even saw that there were like 4 just hanging around here for no reason. And I showed earlier the wither farm has currently 45 what is this thing? 45 of the sigil. So oh no, I still have stacks of skulls. This is yeah, so this is why we have a wither like automated killing farm for withers, you know? Because I don't want to be doing this manually. There's just so many. It's kind of crazy. So this is why we have you know, a wither killing farm on the list, so we can get some of these skulls, you know, farmed. Okay, so there's some good stuff here. It's not crazy, but I'm suspecting that we have more at the old base. Pretty sure if I search for bees around here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have anything else here. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna check these just real quick. Looks good. We needed that for something. Oh yeah, right. It was for making the Instamine hammer, which we have. I think I showed this on stream last time, but it's done some mining, as you can see. So while I'm here, I might as well get some paper. So if you haven't really seen or followed either the Discord or Monday stream, we're affiliate now, so you have some channel points. I did create some rewards just right before the stream. It is my first time doing this, so if you have any, you know, ideas or improvements, let me know. We are gonna change the channel point names, the name of the channel points at some point. I think I could put you VIP now, Nomsy. I mean, I think Yuri Angers is around. He could probably put you VIP if he's listening. Let's check for some bee stuff here. Nope. No bees. So yeah, so we do have an hydrate reward thing, because I always forget that I have water next to me and I don't drink water while I stream. And I'm also gonna create some more for my posture, because right now I'm slouching again. And I need these reminders. So yeah, by the way, we got this thing, and apparently it's very useful, and apparently I just learned in Adidia's videos that this is another mini game, just like the one in what is it called, Tomcraft. So I cannot wait for us to you know, try this out. We have some pristine stock stuff here. I think they're all pristine. Yeah, we have one ignoble. So anyway, we're gonna have some fun with all this, and we have 13 apiaries to start us. Only streamer. Well, give me a second. Can I? How can I do this? Oop. Thanks, J, for the subscribe. That's my first one. Thank you. Give me a second, Nomsy. I'm gonna figure it out, I'm sure. Must be in the community stuff, right? Yeah, role manager. Or something, right? Oh yeah, VIP, add new, NomZ21. And that should be you, right? VIP? There we go, Nomzy. I think there's a limited amount of spot for this, but you deserve it. You've been very helpful. You're always here. I do want to look out for Amethyst as well. It's not really important for now, but... Second. Because this base here is not safe. Where's my chat? My chat is gone. Thank you, E-Man. You're awesome. Right, we're looking for bees. I'm trying to stay focused here. I don't think we're gonna have any. I'm pretty sure we would have been good at putting everything into one chest. That's a lot of lapis. Just hanging in here. I went mining for lapis. Well, that is interesting. We should clean that up. We're gonna do ore proc also, not today, but eventually, you know. And when we do, we're gonna clear all of this stuff and process it, because I know there's a bunch of chests here. I know you're working on it. I'm gonna help you out, Rui. There's certain multis in there that I really need ASAP, like what is it called? The quads grinders. I need like 8 of them. I'm grinding stuff all the time. It would have been very helpful. But we also need a quad EBF, so I'm probably gonna let you deal with these. So I think we're good. I mean, you could take this. Yeah, so I think we're good. Keep this for repair. So this is what we're starting with. And actually, we could probably make some more golden lasso, because I know for a fact that we have some very interesting villagers somewhere, which is actually... It's good that we're here, because Mo here has been doing a crazy amount of work, obviously. I think this thing's disabled, but... Yeah, I'm not even gonna re-enable it. So I don't want to lose the guy, so I don't want to leave this open, obviously. But I could remove it and just block it off until, you know, until we need pearls. I think we're gonna do this. This should be safe, right? Or you know what? Now that I trashed the bronze in here, I can leave this like that. Okay, so we got some pearls. We're gonna go get some gold. Do some more lassos. We're gonna go have a look at the villagers that we bred with the cookie arrows a very long time ago. There are some of them that are in small, you know, 1x2 like spaces. And I need to get them, and they're not loaded, so they should not have despawned, but you never know. So we need gold, and we have a crazy amount of resources now in storage. 3k tin, 4k iron, we had like a k of steel, like 500 of almost everything except for maybe silver and, you know, stainless steel and stuff. Hey Nomzy, what's up? What's happening? Let's do like 16 of these. Oh yeah, that's like 8 ingot, right? You dislike Steam? Why? Steam is great. Steam, okay, so I was trying to get there earlier, but I'm yapping all over the place because I'm just so excited because you guys are here. I like Steam. Why do I like Steam? Steam is the beginning. Steam is the start. And eventually, when you think about it, later on, Steam comes back as like a pretty important thing, right? And then you have Super Steam and all that stuff. I never got there, but from what I understand, it comes back, and you can use Steam later on in the game, from what I understand. So, you know, it's not just Steam, obviously, but I don't know. Steam is great. I love Steam. Haven't you realized already, Nomsy, that we're all about the pain right here? We're all about the pain. Like I'm gonna be using nether star pipes all around, and yeah, like we're all about it. That's where we have fun. Oh, by the way, I haven't shown this, but I did a bit of work off stream on P. So we have P now. We have like lots of P, which is kind of great. Right now it's off, probably because it's not even because of oxygen, it's because of ethylene. Oh right, it's just because I disabled this. There we go. So actually, it should have been running, but that's my fault, because I was fixing something and then I needed this to stop outputting. So anyway, if I just show real quick what's happening with this. I connected 13 turbines here for running all of this. Instead of bringing power from our 16 turbines there, I brought steam here. So this is essentially our buffer of steam, this long pipe here. It is going to be, you know, nether star pipes eventually. But we have 13 steam turbines. They're feeding all of the power for all of these machines here, but also these guys. So we moved the electrolyzer setup all the way here. We had 4, we just set up 3 now. And we're producing a lot of hydrogen from this. But we need to overflow it. So we have an overflow valve so that we can generate as much oxygen as we want, because the bottleneck in here is always the oxygen. So yeah, P is doing a great. We're gonna be using it a lot, I feel like. So yeah, that's a great thing here. Let's sell this here. So what is it? No circuit. This is gonna fill up, right? I'm gonna do this. So these things don't stack, so we're gonna do this. Sorry for the wobble here. Too excited again. I need an e-girl to play GTNH with me so I can enjoy this pain. Yeah, I mean, right? You're crazy, Nomsy. So we have an iron scoop. We have the forestry scoop. Am I crazy to think that this guy never breaks, never takes damage? Or is that just me? Okay, it does take damage, so not a good tool. Can we just make one out of unstable ingot? Is there like a GT version of this? Or a Tinker Construct version? So scoop, if we're looking for, yeah, right, the GT scoop, and we look for unstable. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, so I guess we have to keep like, unless we make like an electric one, right? Is this stainless steel? Yes, it is. We can technically do this now. We're gonna wait. We're just gonna make a very high durability one. What about Damascus steel? Is that a great one? 128. What about sling this if we really want to do this. It's actually worst. Takes damage. Accept applications at this rate. I don't think I qualify, if that's what you're implying. So what else is good? Thank you, Lil Shiny, for the follow. You're reminding me that I didn't have my that's a sick ass name, by the way, Lil Shiny. So is Mana Steel here good? Because if Mana Steel is good, it is very good as I expected. Hi, Lil Shiny. How are you doing? We're gregging over here. Well, I'm mostly yapping right now, but we're gonna get to the gregging. Yeah, Marksman, we made affiliate on Monday. I was so happy about it, and I started setting up, you know, some stuff. So we're gonna change the channel point and all that stuff eventually when I get there. And we also have ads now, so I'm kind of sorry, guys, I can't disable them. I was very excited about affiliate. Didn't think about it. Thank you, Marksman, for the subscribe there. Yeah, it means a lot. Thank you. So yeah, we have ads around here now. I didn't think about it because I was too excited and I wanted to make affiliate. And then I realized, well, you know, means that we have ads now. So we're using the 3-minute ad every hour. Hopefully it's not too bad. We're gonna take breaks and make sure we don't do any exciting stuff. So yeah, and thank you for for gifting a sub too. Or is that what you did? Yeah, you gifted. Okay, no, you subscribed and you gifted. Wow, thank you. I'm very new at this. Thank you. Thank you a lot. So Scoop, we should make it out of Mana Steel. I'm looking at you, Uyanger. You did say I'm gonna start doing Botania, so you're gonna have to, you know, you're gonna have to get to it at some point. But it's okay. I'll make Damascus probably for now, unless Steel is good. This is IHS, Demic. Can we have like normal Steel? Okay, so Vanadium is 192. That's not too bad. And Steel is 12. Okay, so we are definitely doing Damascus or Vanadium. Let's see how much Vanadium we have. Yeah, I'm working on TC. Just tell me what you need, and is that what it is? Vanadium Steel. You guys are crazy. Thank you for all the love and all this stuff. Okay, so if we have vanadium, it's gonna be here. I don't think we're gonna have, well, we have one. That is not enough. Is it hard to make this? Hi Rukus, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep this simple right now because I'm overwhelmed by all of you guys. We're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna do this out of vanadium steel, and I just need 3 now. We have the MV extruder, so making rods is so much better. Wow, you're crazy, Rukus. You're crazy. Thanks for the 5 gifted sub, and hope everyone enjoys them. You're all making me lose my words and stuff here. Thank you so much. I didn't go advertising in your stream that I'm affiliate now because I don't know, you know, like not that I want to keep it on the low, but yeah, it's been on my Discord and stuff. So you're crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna drop the Discord, but this is where I mainly, you know, advertise that we made affiliate. But this is crazy. So actually, Marksman, on that, I mostly play like at night. It's very dark in my room all the time, so there's probably never gonna be a face cam. So the whole idea when I started streaming is that eventually I'm probably gonna have a PNG or, you know, a VTuber avatar or something, just something that, you know, keep the focus, or I don't know. So there's probably going to be an avatar at some point, you know, but yeah. My invite is bad, is it? Oh my god. It must have had a... Well. Thank you for telling me. You guys are so amazing right now. I'm overwhelmed by everyone and everything. Thank you all for being here and for being part of this, you know. Right, you can't do this. Invite. Right, it had 7-day expiration. Okay, this one should be good. Thank you. Anyway, you guys are crazy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for, you know, being part of this. And thank you for all the subs, man. It's my first day as affiliate streaming, and we already hit the sub goal. That's crazy. You guys are amazing. Yeah, we have a lot planned here. But I'm going crazy here. I did not expect this today, so sorry if I don't know like how to react and stuff. So we need some wool. Sure, we have strings somewhere. I'm sure this is not the right way to do wool, but I'm too overwhelmed right now to deal with how to make wool in GTNH. Okay, so we should be able to make this in here, right? Where's the wire cutter? Don't show streaming in Discord. Well, I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I did at some point. So I'm gonna fix that later for sure. But I did connect, you know, my Discord to my Twitch and all that, and I remember it showing properly. I think I just disabled streamer mode to send that link, because you can't see the link if you're in streamer mode. So I just put it back, and I think it's good. And there is a live channel, yeah. But I think Marksman was saying that my current like status on Discord is not that I'm streaming, and it's true because I just disabled streamer mode to send that link in the chat. So yeah, that's probably why. Damascus steel. Thank you for all for being here today, man. We're doing bees. We're trying to keep it together because everyone's so amazing. We did have some scoops already, but I don't know. I just want to get the better one. Yeah, so we're gonna take this somewhere. If you enable streamer mode, so it shows in bio, it'll show in all Discord. Yeah, exactly. It's just that I disabled it for a second to generate that Discord link that I dropped in the chat there, because you can't copy this link if you're in streamer mode, because it's hiding the link because you're in streamer mode, which is kind of, I understand it, but like why? So we're gonna put the paper back here. We're gonna do a few things. Thank you for the hype train, man. Hype train success. That's crazy. First hype train, by the way. So yeah. So we're gonna take this somewhere. I need to... What kind of biome are we in right now? We're in a 57, 80%. You guys think this is a good biome to the witch is going around her Tomcraft stuff. She's judging her Tomcraft build, I think. She's like, no, this is no good for doing magic and stuff. Okay. So I was saying, I'm yapping as per usual. What is a good biome for starting the bees? Does anyone know? Because I don't think I've paid so much attention to Adidia's video before the stream, and I think 80% and like 60 degree should be fine, right? We should be able to do this in this biome, just to start us off. I know the tropical bees are not gonna work in this biome, but that's all right. So ore proc's gonna be like over there. I want to stay out of there. This here is kind of small, but we could start here. The other idea is to start outside. Right, so if we go through here, no, actually, yeah, I could have gone through there. I don't know why I thought I couldn't, but so the other plan, the other idea is to do it somewhere around here, like outside, right? I'm gonna take a note also. Update the Discord link in the Discord command. We'll probably do it right now, but I'm already overwhelmed. So yeah, let's do it right here, right next to it. The bee building is clearly not going to be around here, but we can start doing stuff here. So this is the center-ish of a biome. So not a biome, sorry, a chunk. So okay, so we're gonna have to set up some apiaries, right? We're gonna need a lot more diamond chests to start. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think all I need is a couple of Ender IO conduits, a couple of diamond chests, and then I can start breeding some bees and stuff. So yeah, I understand. I understand this. What I'm mostly concerned about right now is, can I take these and just make, you know, infinite drones with them? Like we have one drone and one queen here. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna start these guys first. These forests. Get it. And from what I remember, you want to push and pull. Always active. You want to change the color of this. So one is brown, one is green. So this one is brown. This one is green, right? Nope. I think it needs to be the opposite. Right? Or is that okay? Does that make sense? Let's try it. Alright, this is a queen already. So yeah, so I think that's what it is, right? So then it's gonna cycle and it's gonna make a bunch of drones and all that. Yeah, I know colors don't matter. I meant more like the cycle of this going around. Makes sense. So make sure that this thing is claimed and also loaded. Chunk loaded. And then we're gonna start while this is happening. I'm curious about something now though. I know I'm all over the place, but so we see the work progress right now in the tooltip at the bottom right. I'm curious if Timewood is gonna have an impact on this. I know they act as almost a world accelerator, so I'm curious if the Timewood clock are going to do anything to this. Don't think I have any extras, so we're going to steal these ones for now. Don't I have like an Ember axe around here? Yeah. One or two is probably gonna make not gonna make the difference, but I want to try it out. Because if they do affect the apiary, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna try and use it around the apiaries. So this is moving okay fast, I guess. Now the question is, if I do this, Doesn't look like it's faster. So I guess doesn't do anything, which is fine. So while this is running, we're gonna come back and check on it in a few minutes. I don't want to wait for this. We do have a lot on our list for bees. We do have the scoop now, the better scoop. So the goal would be to try and get to the apiaries, but this is a lot of tropical bees, or you know, propolis, silky propolis and stuff. So starting by having a tropical queen would be nice. So we're gonna go check the villagers, see if there's any villagers with some interesting bee you know, trades. I know for a fact that there's another guy over there that I want to bring back. And he does Ender Eye, or yeah, Ender Eye. So we have to bring this guy back because we're gonna need him for some other stuff. But if we have a look at the map, he should be. There should be a thing for this. Also, we should enable all of the hives. We have so many hives around here. Oops. Rock hive, rock hive. Rock hive. I know we have to get the rock hives. That I know that they are important. I think Huange told me this like 1 or 2 times before, and ever since I've learned that they're important, I still don't know exactly why. I always make sure to put a waypoint next to them. So I was looking for cycle villagers. That's the one we're after. There's going to be an ad break in like 4 minutes. We're gonna get to these villagers. I'm gonna take a small break just to breathe from all of this, because everyone here is so amazing. And then I'm not gonna do anything important, obviously. Probably just gonna grab some water and then and be right back. And then we'll go around the map, get some hives, get some bees. We don't have a backpack yet, but the backpack sort of requires us to have some basic bees. I think for does it? We do have the comms, so maybe we look into making this backpack as well. So this is, oop, that's not the right one. I think I can close them. I think they're all going to be closed up. Yeah. So we're just gonna go down this one. I know this one's good. It's good. So we still have some cookies. We have some forestry guys. Coconut sapling. This guy was so good when we got him. Let's just tap everyone here off so that we can I know there's a. So wintry, we're gonna take this guy. This guy's gas tier. It's kind of okay. Garlic. I kept this guy for the witchery stuff. This is all like Tomcraft. Trying to do this quick for the ad break. So I do want to take a break. It's one thing I have to get better at. With for world edit with Z-tones, would you say set? I don't know. I would usually use the IDs. I would, so like you use the IDs and oh, there you go. There's the tropical guy. You use the IDs, and then you can do a column and then the like second ID, or I don't know what they're called, but there's a format. Like if you look at any Z-tones, you see how it's 26, 48, 0, and this one is 1, and so on and so forth. So this is what I do usually. I would do like set 26, 48, and then 3 or 4, whatever it is. This is how I would usually do it. I am no expert at this, but this is how I used it so far. Just keep in mind, this thing doesn't always work. I know for a fact that there's some blocks that they just don't work. You cannot use the secondary ID, and one of them is the stairs, I think, or the slabs, or like a pretty common basic block. So yeah. Okay, so I think we got our guy. This is the guy I was looking for here. We're gonna have to figure out how to give him this, but we're gonna take a quick break. There's gonna be an ad break in a few seconds, and we'll be right back in like 3-5 minutes, and we'll do the hive hunting. Okay. Ad break is almost done. We got some fresh water, and we can keep, doing the buzz, as Nomsy called it. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Yeah, so I think we're done here. Someone just pooped an emerald on me. I'll take it, you know. I don't think we have any other villager here that is worth anything for now. There's some pretty interesting Tomcraft and like witchery villagers, I guess, but just this guy is kind of nice. Thank you, Namzi. There we go. Hydrated. Even though I just hydrated, but just for you. Gotta stay hydrated, right? Right, so on the map, I keep forgetting I changed this this binding. So we can go for any hive that is like close to us. Maybe we remove everything that's like more than 500 blocks. We have 1, 2 stone hives. So I'm gonna remove everything under 650. It's kind of far, but it's okay. Reminder that we don't have any that's it? Yeah. We don't have any teleport or anything like that here. We do it you know, the hard way. Walking, flying. Ooh, actually, you know what? Okay, I forgot about something very important today. We are 100% doing this, even if we have to put a stop at bees for like 20-30 minutes, we have to get for sure the atomic restorer. This thing, we should have probably got it a long time ago. I'm scared that it's infusion, and it looks like it's infusion, so we might have to set up infusion, which is kind of a problem. But the atomic restorer, so that we can get the flight potion, which is not going to show up in here, right? If we do chicken trophy, the potion flask. So this thing is kind of mandatory right now for us, you know, moving around and stuff. So I have the trophy, so we could do the potion flask and then not break it, or we could always you know, just make some more, but then we have to kill a bunch of chickens. I'd rather not do this. Does anyone know if the atomic restorer like fusion is hard to set up? Because we have no setup whatsoever for fusion, so we have to do the research, we have to set it up, we have to get the essentia, all of that stuff. I haven't done it in so long that I am not confident that I'm not very confident that we can do the setup in like under an hour. If it's an under an hour thing, we could probably tackle this today. I did want to put this on the list, but I forgot. I do know about the stone rods, or the long stone rods, I think, right? For like repairing the potion, but it's more the fusion setup that I'm concerned about. Did we get it? Okay. It is instability 8, so 80 mob heads around or under. Well, I mean, we do have like 1500 wither skeleton skulls. We could like borrow 80 and just do it, right? Can they be like all the same 80 mob heads? Otherwise, we do have a cleaver, so I could just go on a rampage, you know. Okay, some pristine, we like that. Meadow is kind of nice, right? This is like the base for common. So we're gonna have to set up the meadow apiary, because we have forest right now. We should set up the meadow, and it's probably not how you say it, but it's okay. Yeah, because flight potion would be kind of nice. I think we're just gonna craft one, and then maybe we take some time somewhere today to do that. We should probably do it right now, right? Given that we have the meadow, we have the forest, we have a couple of forests. I should probably just set up like do a quick fusion setup. If you guys are up for it and you're up for like helping, I might need a bit of guidance. I think space is good because we can definitely just put it right next. I know it's not staying there. We have to find a location for it and all that. Like, I'm not getting into this. I'm not getting into, you know, setting up like a permanent thing. It's just place it, do the atomic restorer, and then we'll do like an alchemy furnace or whatever it's called to get the stone rods and jars, and like something simple, right? Something not permanent, quick and dirty sort of. Should I just trash any ignoble? Like, I know they have a use, but from what I understand, I should stick to pristine and just not worry about the ignoble. Does that make sense? Do we have any bee expert around here? Mystical, but again, ignoble. So closest to us is these two. Oh, no, closest to us is this one. So yeah, I'm thinking we just, forgetting we put a window there. I'm thinking we take some time and we try to do the fusion setup real quick. Because I mean, it would be kind of neat, right? I want to do no, it's not gonna work. I should have brought some light. That was stupid of me. Yep. I'm gonna take some torches with me and just, because if it's marked, I'm pretty sure it's because it's coming from a mine somewhere. I could just go in the center. What's so yummy, Namzi? You know what? Let's go down here. Do I seriously? Okay, I do have some lights there. You're really enjoying this right now, right? Really enjoying the Steam production stuff. Oh, there's two. Pretty good. Any other? So, pristine, Rocky Princess, pristine. Yeah, so you're having fun essentially, is what I'm hearing, right? So you just keep at it. Is it on the Twisted Crimson run? If it is, then I guess I have to say thank you, right? So thank you. Thank you for doing this for us. Like, so that we don't have to take care of it and smash our heads into walls and stuff. Ignobles are only a problem after 100 generation. If you crossbreed what is needed and get a bunch of right drones, just either throw ignoble away before automated production. Okay. I'll probably keep them, you know, it doesn't cost me anything really to keep them around. So this one's cleared, this stone hive thing here. Now there's another one apparently right there. So we're probably gonna get some bees. I'm aiming for like 7 bees just to set up the 7 apiaries and ether conduits that we have. We have more apiaries, but actually, do I need this to be dirt so that they can grow flowers? I think so, right? I'm not even gonna sort of dirt is what, like 3, right? Dirt is 3, but what I want is grass. Yeah. So not sure if Namzu you were saying yes for the grass and the flowers, but there it is. Okay. Let's set up another one of these. Oh yes, for the Crimson Rune, right. Right. Okay, we don't have the probe yet, which is kind of a bummer, but... Oop, a bit of lag here. Okay, so this should be good. And how about we do some meadows, right? I think meadows is good. Yeah. We should probably set up a Rocky while we're here. I have no clue what it is for, but I'm guessing, a wild guess, right? I'm guessing it's used for anything that has to do with ores and like tin, copper, and all that stuff. Would I be wrong to assume this? Feels like a good assumption to make. Tolerant, shadowed. So I know tolerant is somewhat important. Sorry about that. Industrious drone, resilient, corroded. Okay, I don't know. We'll see how this is used, but I know these are important, so why not? Should I be... Okay, well... I'm gonna have to see what happens there, what happened there. It feels like this means that this guy was not, didn't have the correct, like, you know, traits and stuff, which leads me to, we should make this. We should make the Bealyzer. I also didn't have a look at the quest or anything. We have some untreated frames, so... Oh, but it's asking us for crafting, right? Okay. Yes, we can do some of the quests before, because I do want to make the Bealyzers. So let's get at least to there, you know. There is no reason to make that field kit, right? This is just like a waste of steel and stuff. Oh, that's nice. Rocky did not produce excess drones, so only good for crossbreeding right away. Okay, so I should not be doing this then, right? It's kind of too late, but... Got it. So hopefully this doesn't change into something else, but this means I'm gonna keep this here for now, I think. Yeah, we're gonna keep this running. We're gonna work on the quest for now. I want to make sure we have the Bealyzer. I should probably just do it because we don't really care about the quests. I mean, I care about this, even though Well, not this. Is it a crafting recipe? It is not. So we are 100% buying this. Yeah, we're buying this. Okay, so let's do this real quick. How much is it? 3? We're gonna do some quests and get to the Bealyzer real quick. So, should get this. I cannot open this, but that's okay. And then we're gonna buy this because we already have the apiaries. We can buy this, right? No? Probably requires the quest first. Which would make sense. Yep. Can you find these? The bee houses? You probably can find them, right? I mean, they're part of MV loot bags and be basic. Okay, I see. This is why the disenchant table is on the list, because I know these loot bags are gonna start becoming very handy for all of this. Because we could get the Apirus chest for the backpack, we could get the armor, a bunch of frames, all that stuff. So we have to start being able to enchant these books for sure. Okay, so we're gonna keep this with us. This is kind of whatever. I guess we could make one of these. We do have everything, no, do we? Right, we need this thing. Can we fluid extract this at LV? We cannot. So we're gonna do this recipe because iron is kind of whatever. We have like 8k of iron, which is not too bad. We probably even have it around here somewhere. Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna come through here. We have the bolt extruder shape, so we can just do bolts real quick, lathe them. We can make this very easily as well. I love this thing. Huey told me about it. And I love it. The fact that there's all the shapes that we need into this here, because the other shapes are not really that important, or they're not like, we don't use them very often. I don't know if you saw it, Huey, last time, but I made the advanced one. Also, look, the NEI like UI is aware of this window that you can move. This is kind of like very crazy, but I wish you could dock it like here. And then when you exit and come back, it would stay there, but it doesn't. But it's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. I'm not going to complain, but the other thing is, for example, if you're looking for this shape, which is clearly in here, and you hit search, it doesn't find it. And then if you open this real quick, you see that it's highlighted. So it knows that it's there, but it's not pinging the machine block that it's on. So hopefully, you know, there's an improvement on this eventually, but I'm not complaining. I'm just sharing some of the improvements I think could be done. So we could go number 4, right? All right, we could move this again. Okay, are we good to do this now? So where's the screwdriver? There. And I believe we can do this. Alright, we still need 5 of those. These things here. These slabs. Okay. Cool stuff. So now we have the field thingy here, which I feel is like very useless. But we're still gonna make it, because I really hate quests that are not completed. I cannot have a quest that's not complete, because it's gonna block the rest of the stuff, the quest and whatnot, right? So even though these might not be fully important and stuff, we're still gonna do it. Or, oh, we can just, okay, we can skip it. Okay, well, we're doing this. We're skipping it. It's not blocking us. We are 100% skipping it. So diamond screws should be super easy. We should have some diamonds around. Can we MV extrude these things now? So let's go check diamond rods. Nope. So you have to do this awful recipe. And I'm pretty sure we don't have any bolts. And we only have those 2 screws. That's okay. In the meantime, this is like 3 minutes. We could do the screen, because we're gonna have to figure out a glass pane. That's gonna be one of the things. And all the colors, all the dyes. Actually, I really wanted to get the rainbow cacti from Tomcraft. I think it's Tomcraft, pretty sure. But it does require like some more Tomcraft foolery and stuff. So yeah, if we do you know, set up infusion, maybe we'll look out for this as well. Aluminum plates should be fairly easy as well. I think we do have the plate extruder thingy. Yep. So we can do this. We can request for aluminium, sorry, there is an I there. So these and these, I didn't check the glowstone, but we should have glowstone somewhere. We used to have like lots of glowstone around. If not, well, actually, let me check the chests here. Because I feel like this is, yeah, okay. This is something that I really felt like we had, and I must have used it for a Tomcraft recipe or something. Okay. So, all these plates are good. This thing is an LV, yeah, assembler recipe. We can sort of start it in here. We need all of these dyes. Now, yeah, so we can probably swap those out, can't we? No, but we can, yeah, we can get this from Solid Light. So Yeah, let's get this one from Sololite or Lapis. Can I take this, Sui? Do you need this? If you don't need this, because I never know this chest if you're using stuff that's in there or not. I mean, I could just go downstairs. That is okay. Yeah, it's easy. Well, I don't want to, you know, disorganize your stuff, or I don't know. And I know for a fact that we have some more around here. It's just a mess because we haven't done much. What is it? Is that not like a thing that I can do? Not crazy, right? Solite was there. Bluey powder is annoying. Yes, it is. So why can't I do this? Let's try it with Lapis. Of course this one works. Okay, so the blue one is good. This one's probably going to be cactus, right? Although it's slime, I don't know, soapstone? Can't you just like forge hammer? Yeah, this is fast. I just want that one dust anyway. Hopefully this one works. Why is that not working? Well, okay, so it's gotta be any other one that is not like these four. Okay, well, that is interesting. And the red one is probably, yeah, probably rose red. We probably have this one. Redstone, maybe? No? Yeah, I was pretty sure we had this one. Okay, so we can make a screen. We have everything to make the monitor or whatever it's called. We're gonna need 3 circuits, pin casings. We need 4. Pin cables, we're gonna need 1. Iron screws, we're gonna need 2, and we made some extras. Right? Yep. And then polyethylene is fine. So we can make the monitor now with this. Make sure this registers in case there's a quest for it. It's too far away. And then Bealyzer, we're gonna need a carpenter, right? How is... This is 70 seconds. Okay. So it's like basically then. So we need a carpenter right now. That's one of the things that I've been putting off for a while. Okay. We can probably clear this out, by the way. Yep, I need 3 of these. Move this. Nice, this is a quest too. I think it's a quest in MV, right? Yeah, it's this guy here. So this is kind of... I did this. I should have waited for this quest, but we're gonna have to make another one anyway for you know. Maybe Uwe is gonna want he's gonna want his own cleaver or something. So now this is such a feel-good moment, because these small gears are so easy to do now. I think should be whatever. I want it to calculate all of the steel that I'm gonna need. Needs 7, we have 5, so let's put all of these together. So steel rods, they're gonna be 1 to 2. Okay, so plates as well, why not? Just make sure we account for everything. So we need 25 steel. We also have this guy. 33 steel. I want to put this in the food chest in the sort of basement that we have. Tin cables, I don't think we're gonna have enough. So we need to coat some more. Yep. We're gonna need 24 and I started like 28. So let's do this guy. That's fun. And the glass, just to make sure, we can do this, but can we? Yeah, we can. No, we did check this last time. This is MV. This is kind of a bummer, but we still can't make glass very easily. We do have a bunch of glass here. I mean, I guess we do this in the forming press. Yeah, this is what we do. This is the recipe we use right now. So let's change this to clear glass with a chisel, which I have no idea where it is. Okay. And then get some obsidian downstairs, make that obsidian reinforced thingy glass, and we'll be good. We'll have the tank, and then carpenter. I believe we can plug the carpenter directly to any GT power, so we're gonna try this out, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we'll figure it out in like a few minutes anyway. And also, we're gonna have to extract some redstone. So we have our steel. Now we need 30 of it to be rods. No, we need 15 of it, and not here. We need 15 of it to be rods in here. The rest is probably plates, right? So there's 14 plates. And then there's 4 small gears. So whenever this is done. Cool. So plates are taken care of. Steel rods are taken care of. We're gonna need 2 more LV circuits. We need that tank. Copper nickel. I did make a bunch of this as well. We have to make what is it called? A quad EBF. We have just one right now, and it took 3 hours today. I started this on my lunchtime and it was done by almost the end of the afternoon. I started like 4.5 stacks or something, or almost 5 stacks of dark steel for all the reinforced obsidian, and this took like 3 or 4 hours. Like it was kind of long, kind of crazy. So you know, trying to make this faster, and the best way to do this is paralyze it. Make sure we run 4 process at the same time. Also, this is kind of stupid, but the fact that I can take these and click on these buttons without getting kicked out or this like dropping or anything, I love this. Because like when this is not open, you can take this, click this, and then put it here. I know I'm like yapping about this thing, but I really actually love it. At first I was when we showed me this, I was like, yeah, and like, why would you need this? And then extruder comes in, and so I need 7 of these. I actually just need 2, but it's okay. Do I just need 2 gears as well? Sounds like I just need 2 gears. Oh no, I need 2 for the carpenter as well. Okay. So those are the 7 motors. I'm gonna make some pistons now. Just 2, right? Okay, and then some robot arms. So this, the rods, and the pistons, right? These guys are for machine casing, actually. A lot of micro crafting, but you know, we're getting there. Can I? Okay. Maybe eventually we'll set up logistic pipes to have some of this stuff automated, right? Of course, I need bronze casings. I think it is 1 to 4, or no, 1 to 2. Yeah, like auto crafting with LP would be kind of nice, but just having the request pipe for now is good enough. But we should make that requester request table, right? Oops. Request table. We should make this thing at some point. This looks like an awful recipe just because of the keyboard. I mean, the MV circuits are kind of okay. The P is easy now. This is easy, but display is fine. But that keyboard though, that recipe is so awful. I knew about this because the buttons, you need 104, and these are like pressure plates. You get 2 per, and then you have to make this recipe. So stone slabs or whatever, but even then, but the springs though, springs are, yeah, I see, like this is so much microcrafting, because even then you're not done, because you need the long rod, not the small ones. So you need to forge hammer a bunch of rods, you need to make the rods, to make the springs, to make the plates, to cut the plates. I think you get it now. I hate this craft. It's okay. This is GTNH after all. Okay, so now we can craft this, right? I mean, why not do it in the MV1 to make this faster? I don't know what I just did. That's useful. I'm sure this is useful, right? It says that it's faster, therefore it's useful, right? Oh yeah, so fast. So fast. Only for going up though. Super useful. I'm gonna leave that there. Because, yeah, that's a stupid thing. Yeah, so this is 20 seconds now. And then this guy. We need a motor, so don't know how I missed that. Motor, so we have this, 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 and this. So we have everything. I'm actually not gonna leave this here. Looks awful. I can't even recycle them. I just use them and they're useless now. This is kind of crazy. Okay, carpenter done. So now, this carpenter. I am pretty sure it works just like any LV machine in the sense that it's gonna take LV power. I don't think it's gonna explode from, you know, having a 16x cable on it. There is no way to know other than this, right? It does say 0 RF. We're just gonna try it. This is definitely connected, right? We're just gonna try it. Now I don't know how. So probably a tank and a pump. Probably a tank. And I guess we're making a pump. Of course, let's wait for some tin ingots and then we'll make the pump. Because we need to extract some redstone, which I can go get actually. I never finished making this thing, so we're gonna do this. So we were out of redstone, so I found a few stacks of raw redstone ore in a chest over there. He just disappeared, right? Okay, no. So yeah, I found like a few stacks of redstone, and well, as you know, redstone is like one raw ore to like 10, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, we just got a bunch for free. We're just hanging around in a chest. So 2 stacks of redstone, easy peasy. Now we're gonna need a pump. An LV pump is fine. We're gonna need to fluid extract this. We're gonna do a bunch. We're gonna extrude rotors out of this. Once we get some auto crafting, I don't know if we can do this with LP, but I would love for it to, you know, keep stocks of certain items and certain machines and stuff. Because some of these things, we should just always keep a stock of, you know. Now, I'm worried we're not gonna have, oh, I could have extruded this. I'm so used to this recipe that I didn't think about it. I should have made the extruder recipe. Okay, so we're gonna do this. There we go. And then we're gonna attach this to this here. Don't know why I have an extra circuit. I also don't know if the carpenter was a quest. I didn't check. It probably was in here, yeah. So I crafted one of these. We needed 2. And I would have even got a bee house from this. So I should have done and looked at these quests first, because I could have done this easily and get the bee house and not have to craft the bee house. And then the carpenters. This is whatever, because the carpenter is like, I could just pick it up when I make more of these things. They have to be used in something else, right? Squeezer, centrifuge fermenter. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna need to make more of these, but we'll see. So let's try to put this right. Okay, so that works. And the RF is stored now, which is kind of neat. So I have to look at the Bealyzer recipe, which needs some diamond screw. And I think the pattern is this into, yeah, tin casings. And then, what else? Right. Right, this is what the LV circuit was for. There we go. Bealyzer. That is very, very nice, because we had a bee down there that was producing... It actually changed its type. It went from meadow to forest, or the opposite. So we're gonna have to check the bees that we deal with here. There we go. And right, we need honey. So for honey, probably an easy way to start honey. This thing. We can probably just centrifuge any comb that we have. I'm thinking like multi-block, like the steam one. We have like 6 right here. We're probably getting, oh yeah, we have some money drops there. So we're gonna put that here. And we're gonna go back to checking these bees now. Playing around world edit. I think I need the block ID number for Zetone's block, but how do you get it again? So you go here and NEI. You make sure that you have in your config this thing, item IDs showing. Or you could just, well, no, never mind. So yeah, make sure this is to shown instead of hidden or auto, but I don't know if auto works, but I use shown. And then you're gonna see the ID of your blocks in NEI if you do this, Eric. So with that, you can then know the actual ID, and you're interested by the last one here in the title, 2648 column 1. That should be it. Like if I do a quick test here, what was it? This? Nope. 2648. Yeah, see? I can change the color by doing this. Whatever, I'll leave it for leave it as dirt. But yeah, that's how you should do it. Don't know if there's a better way with like names and whatnot, but okay, so let's just check on this bee real quick. See, this one has forest in common, and we're gonna need this guy to be forest, I think. Right? I don't think we want to try and make this into a common yet. So we're gonna leave it, you know, cycling. This guy is meadow, and it's a pristine, so pretty neat. I guess this means we can farm some drones with that one. I'm not gonna look into you know, the other and this one is rocky. Cool. Well, there we go. We got some rocky calm, some honeycomb, and what is this guy? So I should disable this and let this guy finish his cycle, because he's almost done. Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna go and you know, try to find some more bees. We should check these guys. So we do have a villager somewhere in here. So this is wintry. This is tropical. So question is, can I give this guy any propolis? And can I get propolis from these? I don't think so, right? So propolis, you know, is by centrifuging a few of the comms. But we could totally do this, right? Oh, we could. Oh, this is MV though. Yeah, we can't do this. Yeah, it could be different. I mean, honestly, if you're playing with World Edit and you were gonna change it to World Edit anyway, just cheat in the block, look at, like, place it in the world. Maybe you can see the ID with the other tooltips and stuff. If not, just like cheat it in. That's what I would do. I mean, if it's the same, right? You get the same same output. So propolis. So this hive block is 5%. I could fluid extract honey, I guess, right? This is not for now. Can I take this back into... Okay, so the only thing is you can't, right. It's 2 for 1 and it's 1 for 100. It's 200 for 1 and it's 1 for 100. And you only have like 5% chance to get this. I need just 1 actually. The main thing is the drones. I don't know if I need any specific drone or anything. There's going to be an ad break in 2 minutes, by the way. So we're probably gonna go searching for more of these hives. So this way no one misses anything important. Right, this is our horse. We should keep him because that's important. Yeah, worst case is we can find a tropical biome. I know for a fact that we have some. And we might even have some in the waypoints, right? Do we have any tropical? We don't. Does it say that? It doesn't even say if this one would be pristine. And I don't have any drones around here that I can just, you know, give him. So I think we're just gonna we're gonna have to wait, I guess, for the tropical. Let's start with the basics, because then we could get this quest. It's kind of necessary, right, for that woven silk, the backpack, the clothes. It is kind of necessary. We could make this guy, I guess. I have a better idea. Okay, so we're gonna put this here. What we're gonna do, we're gonna put this back where it belongs. Yep. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back home. We're gonna take that flight potion, or that chicken trophy rather. We're gonna craft this, and I'm just gonna go fetch everything during the ad break. So we'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Right now we're just gonna fetch everything we need. So what I'm looking for, compass, this guy. Don't know where it is right now. Okay. Oh, it's probably in here. Nope. Go have a look at the old base. Where did that thing go? Because we definitely need this. And I know we have one. For sure. So what do you mean by frame XT? I don't know if you're on ad break or if you can hear me, but what do you mean, like what kind of frames would you put in there? So this is not around here. Right, so I'm looking for this guy actually. Now to figure out where this thing went. Three normal frames. So are we talking impregnated, untreated, proven? Knowing that I probably can't make any of the proven. Impregnated is kind of a, you know, kind of a, like it's hard. Or do you mean untreated? Is that what you mean by normal, I guess? Sorry for my newbiness with these, but apart from the important frames like Oblivion and the mutator one or whatever it's called, I'm pretty much a noob. I think this was for this was probably for the turbines and I forgot about it. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Okay, so whatever frame we can mass produce. You're just essentially, you're saying anything is better than nothing is what you're saying, right? So I should just get anything in there, whatever it is. it's better than having nothing. Okay, this is kind of driving me crazy right now. Why is this? Is this because of the... No. Why is this not showing up when I search for it? Like, for example, this. I can search for it. This guy, I can't. There has to be like data on it or something that makes it possible to search. So since everyone is back from ad break, we're gonna craft that flight potion, and I'm pretty sure it's as simple as this and a feather, right? This and this. Is it not? What am I missing here? This thing has power. This is MV. Oh, do you need to do some witchery or blood magic before you can do this? Is it like gated without actually being sort of gated? It's gotta be, right? Is this, So it's not as simple as this, right? How do you make this thing then? There's no other components here. If I go look at, like, is there a tab for blood magic? Potion flight mode. It's bugged in 2.7.2? Really? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen like a bunch of people were getting this. So everyone's just in 2.7.3? Like I'm not crazy. I don't need to do any blood magic to get this usually, right? Because if it isn't, then I don't know. It's kind of a... That is interesting. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not updating to 2.7.3 right now. So maybe we'll put this on the back burner. I'll see if we can update to 2.7.3. Because we are on 2.7.2. So I'll look into updating and trying this out. I'll probably go in creative and try it out, you know, in 2.7.3. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna go find some tropical bees, because I think they are needed. So let's look for tropical rainforest. It's not too bad. 1,000 block this way. We have the scoop, we have this. So yeah. Thank you, Flinke. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thank you for the, you know, letting me know, so we're not spending like 30 minutes trying to understand this. It's quite useful. I'm just gonna go over that to that tropical rainforest biome. Hopefully we can find some beehives along the way. Great. If a recipe fails, you can also throw away ingredients and cheat in the result. So are we 100% certain that I don't need to do any blood magic prior to this? I would just like to test it out before doing that. I don't mind doing that. I would really prefer to verify that before doing it. I do know about, you know, this being a thing, but what we could do is I could start booting up 2.7.3 and we can go and you know, a quick creative world for a few minutes and just test it out. And if it really works on 2.7.3 without anything special, and it doesn't work in 2.72, like in a creative world, I will 100% do that, so that we can get flight right away. We are gonna have to do some Tomcraft anyway to repair it. So maybe we'll take a quick break from bees whenever we have some tropical bees running, you know, and we'll try to set up something with Tomcraft to repair this thing, because it's also more than just this. We can repair some other stuff with it. First thing I have in mind is Bibliocraft, but I don't want to be doing this. Ever since I saw Potato doing the disenchanter thing with the GT tools before they get removed and stuff, we're definitely going to use that. You know, doesn't feel like a bug, so feels like it's been like that forever. Don't know if it's a bug. Maybe we should be careful with that, but I'll see. Okay, so we are looking for tropical beehive. So if you see any, let me know. F5 could help with this, but we're gonna keep looking. Feels like, yeah, it's pretty hot in here and in this biome, so even though there's snow, I think it's all right. And if we can't find any, then we'll try to work on that villager that can give us. I didn't even check if he gives us drones or a princess or a queen, because that is kind of important, I guess. Definitely don't want to be relying on breeding for getting those first few tropical bees, right? From what I understand, we really want a bunch of them that are pure, so that we can stack up some drones and then use the drones for breeding out into some other stuff. This is my understanding. If we don't see any hives around here, we're gonna take a quick like 5 or 10 minute. I'm actually gonna start booting up 2.7.3 right away. Pretty sure my computer can handle it. And then yeah, we'll go in a quick creative world, confirm that it doesn't work on 2.7.2, confirm that it works on 2.7.3, and then if that works, I'll probably cheat it in and throw the like XT said, throw the ingredients. We do have the MV assembler. I'm pretty sure it should be working. I don't seem to have any beehives around here. What's kind of a bummer is I know that I saw some. I am kind of surprised that I didn't put a waypoint for them. Forest, curious, resonating. Right? I am pretty sure, like, I knew this bee was important. And I also knew that these biomes are pretty hard to come by, sort of. So I'm surprised I haven't found one yet. We could try another biome. There's some more on this side. I did not know that was a thing in 2.7.10. That is kind of funny. Nope. Okay, I did not know Oslet were in 2.7.10. There's a baby one. That is kind of nice. Okay, so no beehives. No beehives. Okay. The cow there, which is something we were looking for a long time ago. I think 2.7.3 is booted. Okay. Yeah, doesn't look like we're gonna get a beehive from here. So we're gonna go test that out. Test out that potion crafting thing. And then this way, if we can get flight, I have all the things here. We had an MV assembler, so then we can start flying around, right? It's gonna make it easier for at least searching the biomes and stuff. So okay, great. So let's quickly. So I don't think we're gonna start with 2.7.2 real quick. Test this out. Grab some water at the same time. I'm gonna do this. Well, no, I don't want to be generating a new world right now. That's gonna take too long. Pretty sure that's the world with the wither skeleton. Sorry, wither farm. So you'll be able to see it in action, I guess. Kills a wither every 5 seconds. Technically, it spawns a wither every 5 seconds, but like they're always dying, so I haven't really checked out like how many it generates, but any second now. Okay. Yeah. So that's the wither skeleton. Sorry, wither farm. So that's what happens if anyone wanted to see it in action. Just spawns a wither. He gets thrown out there, and he gets pushed up into the spike. There's a lot of explosions, but everything's fine. There's just a few blocks that are like not dangerous, but you can't use like this. They just explode and die, but everything above is fine, the spike is fine, and everything here is fine. I think this block is safe as well, but yeah, this is what we're going to be using. It's been running for a while, and no explosion, no nothing, so that's what we're going to be using. Let's just keep a marker this here. And let's just go like right here. So if we get an MV assembler, debug thingy for power, right? Probably gonna need a wrench or something. So if we do this, 128, 1 amp, put an MV thingy here, we get chicken trophy, feather. This is 2.7.2. It's not working. So we're not crazy. And we can even check that the machine has power. Okay. Yeah, machine has power, it's just not working. Now, if I go in 2.7.3, which I don't know if I can switch to. It's the first time I use. Can I do this? Give it a second. Okay, this is 2.7.3. So if we do the same thing, right? MV assembling machine, debug power thingy. If this works, we're just gonna cheat it in. Thank you, XT, for telling us about the bug again. So what's it called? Flask. Oh yeah, that works right away. Okay, well, pretty sure it's a bug then. So we'll go cheat this in then. Then I can take care of updating to 2.73 later without having to be for it to be rushed or anything. Great stuff. So while I'm reconnecting here, I think we're in the middle of nowhere though. I do want to go take like a quick 1 or 2 minute break. Just fill my water back up as well. And I'll be right back. I just want to make sure we're not in a bad spot. Actually, I could just, I'll do this and then I'll be right back. So give me a quick 2 minutes. Stick around and then we'll do some more bees and some Tomcraft soon. Thank you. Okay, we are back. Server keeps timing out, but pretty sure it should work. Hopefully it's gonna connect. Or actually, it might be because I started another instance and it probably, yeah, it's fine. So we don't have any torches again, but okay, well, let me go right there. Actually, a neat trick that I forgot about. Bees do give some lights. Sleep now. Of course. I hate this. I keep pressing escape. I've always been doing this ever since I've been playing GTNH. Always misclick that disconnect. Sleep in a second. Can we sleep now, please? I hate this bed. The fact that it's very not clear. I think it's where you point to, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Finally. Okay, so we're gonna take this, obviously. And I think I did see some other shiny thingies, right? Okay, for now, it's okay. Wind tree is pristine, which is kind of neat. So we are gonna delete this as well. And I'm gonna cheat in the flight potion like that. So there we go. Some cheating has happened. So now this thing is 8 uses. I don't know if we go like 0 out of 8, if it just breaks or something. I don't really care if I break it without, like, you know, thinking about it or something. But we do have to get the atomic, voice crack, the atomic restorer. So yeah, we're gonna use this from now on for moving around. I'm gonna use it now. I've been so looking forward to being able to fly. Because now I can just do this, and I think I can do this to go faster. Nope, doesn't go any faster. So we already have this dungeon. Update, I found out how to get block IDs when I try to use World Edit with modded blocks. It doesn't work. Yeah, it's not perfect. It really is not perfect. So I have some mixed mixed feelings too about you know, World Edit. It's not a perfect easy solution. What is this? Okay. So we have to find a new biome, which is like tropical, I guess. I don't think we can find any of the other ones here. Yeah, so what about the bamboo forest? Yeah, we know that there's one like 4,000 blocks this direction. Yeah, I guess we're going there. Does anyone know if bamboo forest is good for the tropical beehives? So if they're not, then I'm just gonna go in this direction for now, and then, you know, we can try to find another tropical rainforest or something. Alright, now that we have flight, this is gonna be so much easier. And we have this for 8 minutes, right? And there's already 5 minutes left. Yeah, that's what I would do, Eric. I would just build in creative, and then whenever you're doing, you know, actual Minecraft and stuff, like machines and whatnot, I would go back to survival. It's not worth the, you know, all the trouble and stuff. And in the end, if it's just decoration blocks and whatnot, yeah, I'm fully on board personally in this world, and like any world. I hope that at any run or whatever that I'm on, they also, you know, use this as sort of rules, because yeah, it's such a pain if you have to be building and making the blocks. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. one of the reasons I never really cared about building stuff. Oh, that's, yeah, I remember this. One of the reasons that I care about, you know, I didn't care about building before is you had to get the blocks and all that stuff, which was just painful. So I never did, essentially. Yeah, exactly. If you're in a void world, it's even worse. We just got flight, which is very very nice. Helps with you know, running around and stuff. I think I mainly use it to get high and then use the this thing, the hang glider. Also makes it I don't have to hold on the hang glider if I want to be looking at a map or the compass or, you know, something like that. There's some horses. So yeah, I'm gonna try and look for, oops, I'm gonna try and look for another tropical forest again. See, there's one 500 blocks this way. Yeah, well, okay, so I was fully like void world as soon as possible, and even like no blocks at all in the void world, so no dirt, no layers of anything, unless it's like a crop world. You put some dirt, obviously, but everything else, like building, main base, and stuff like that, I would be very much like UXD, like void world only. You don't have to deal with mobs and caves and all that stuff, right? So I agree with this, but I do want to do more like, I don't know, I want to do some better building, and I think that being in the overworld, having the terrain to play around and all that stuff is kind of helpful. So this is why I'm one of the rules of this run right now, and I still have to make a exclamation mark rule command. I think one of the rule about building in the overworld for this run is to make us think and build more than just like, I don't know, I feel like when I'm in the overworld, I go easy mode and all I do is like floating islands, squares, and then nothing gets, you know, much love and special. And yeah, I don't know. So it forces us to build more in a way. You're still building in the overall, but I don't know, feels different to me. I am not getting anywhere with these tropical bees, and I really hate it because I know for a fact that we had some, that I saw some. Are they like very rare, or should they be in this kind of biome? Or is this just not the kind of biome that I should find them in? Yeah, without flight, very annoying for sure. Okay, oh, there's one there, but that's not tropical, that's marshy. Tropical is yellow, so I shouldn't be able to like miss it, right? I am not going crazy over here. There's still some trees here. This is still tropical rainforest. Thank you for the raid, Rukus. Man, you're going crazy here today, right? The subscriber, the gift subs, all that stuff. Thank you, man. Thank you for all the support. How was the rest of your stream? How what did you get done? I can't even remember what you were doing, and I watched like all day, right? Wow, thank you, Akashi, for the subscribe. Let me give a shout out to Rukus, man. So much love today. Thank you all. And make sure anyone that's here and that's not already following Rukus, make sure you follow him. Doing everything all day. Yeah. I'm in the same spot. We have a long list for today. We're a bit more than halfway through the stream. Or we're pretty much halfway through the stream, and right now we're looking for some stuff that we're not finding. We're not doing any progression right now, so I don't know. Feels weird, bad. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. It's okay. We're here. We're showing up. We're still, you know, trying to get some stuff done. So, yep. Totally feel you on the doing everything all day. Oh yeah, sounds like a lot of goodies for sure. So what about that bamboo forest? What about we try this? Yeah, it's like 1200 blocks this way. Can we get a bee house in here? Yep, I've been doing so many things today, while also trying to, you know, work and get my stuff done. I played on my lunch. I played right after work. Yeah, a lot of oh, there's some stuff there, right? Oh yeah. So yeah, and watching your stream all day and all that stuff. Okay. So this is where it gets very messy. But we got some free apiaries. Go to the store. Yeah, for sure. We'll talk for sure. I do have some stuff to tell you about. Because I was working on your stuff earlier, and yep, we're gonna have to talk about it. Okay. Well, that's good. That's a pretty nice thing now. Shareholder meeting. Let's go. I mean, technically that's true, right? Because there was a goal on stream to get the money for the server and stuff. So technically, all the viewers are, or at least the people on the server, are like shareholders, right? I totally yep, exactly. There you go. Agreed. Is this this is not even the biome I wanna be in. Flight is nice, but I think that without the cloak thingy from Dawnkraft or Witchery, I can't remember. It's good, but could be better, right? The Raven cloak or something, I think is what it's called. Sure, you guys know. If we can't find any tropical bee today, it's gonna be a very not pog moment. It's gonna be such a downer because I kind of wanted to start all the bees today. There's some other stuff we could be doing for bees. We could be, wow, day with the hydrate. I'm hydrating right now. Thank you. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so this is the bamboo. So this looks it looks like a tropical biome, right? I probably don't need to take all this, you know, gravel stuff, but why not? So any yellow beehives here, that would be great. This is like playing, where's Charlie or where's Waldo? Whatever it's called, right? These biomes are not yellow, but, yeah, it's very hard to see. or search, I guess. Still nothing. That's kind of crazy. We don't need the we're starting to get pretty full. We don't need the, we got a Valiant. Isn't that like a bee you usually breed, or no? No, it's not. We got a Valiant princess. I think this thing's important, right? For I think for heroic. Yeah, and this one's for like tungsten, and well, that's cool. And it's pristine. Very, very good. So yeah, we're not finding what we want, but we're finding stuff still, so I'll take it. Yeah, I know we need it. I know, we need all the bees. I'm starting to get sort of worried that I'm not looking at the right biomes. Does anyone know if there's a spreadsheet on biome for bees or beehives, or I guess I could buy it, right? That would probably be a smarter idea. Can I buy tropical? Isn't it supposed to be like yellow-ish? Is tropical the only one? Okay, no, it's right here. It doesn't look yellowish to me. No more flight. Yeah, so if we can't find it, I think we just buy it. I think that's what we do. So we're gonna go buy one of these things, and we're gonna start some Tomcraft fusion stuff. What is happening? They just subscribed. Thank you, they. It's crazy. Quick reminder, if I think I saw, yeah, Akashi did it, but if you do want to subscribe, you could always use Prime if you pay for it. But yeah, thank you, they. This is crazy. I had like no expectation with this, with subscribers. As long as you guys are here, we're having fun, we're chilling, we're just talking. And I just set a goal like out of, nowhere, but it's already done. So we're gonna have to increase it or change it, which is kind of crazy. So thank you, everyone. Cool. So I can put everything off and then keep the house. And we're gonna stop wasting time right now. We're just gonna go back home and start doing some Tomcraft, because we have like an hour and a half, 2 hours left. Oops. So yeah, we're gonna stop wasting our time. Thank you, Day. How are you doing, Day? I know we've been texting, but you just watching now? You just lurking around and stuff? I'm still gonna keep my eyes open for a tropical beehive, but I'm not expecting much. Cool. Okay, so bear with me. We're making our way back to the base, because I did go kind of far, but yeah, it's okay. You can we took a break like I want to say 10 minutes ago or so, but yeah, thank you for the reminders as always. I am gonna make a reward thingy for breaks, because I mean, it's just more fun if it makes a noise, and then we're gonna have some graphics eventually, I think people around here know that from my name, it's probably gonna be anime related. So we're gonna find some anime stuff to make these notifications more nicer. This looks like tropical, but Don't know how much time. Let's ask the wife. What do you mean? Ask who, Marksman? Does your wife do art? Is that what you mean? Oh, I did not know that. I mean, I already have someone that's like working on some of my stuff, but nothing really crazy has started yet. So I'm always open for, you know, anyone that's interested in helping and stuff. So yeah, if she has like Discord or something, if you want to ask her to get in touch, for sure. Like I said, I want to work on like a PNG tuber or an avatar at some point. Get something on screen. See all the yapping, because I always yap, so it's better if there's a yap or a, you know, picture or something. Got a degree in graphic design, so a little overqualified. Oh, what happened there? So this forest drone evolved into a common queen. Not great. Not bad, but not great. And this is common now. So I guess we have a common queen now. Right? We had to breed this anyway, so we like got it for free, I guess. So okay. I guess we have a common queen now. What do the, well, we're gonna start with this. So we're gonna get 2 tropical bees, tropical hives. Yeah. Well, that's great, Marksman. Do shoot me like, you know, get in touch with me in Discord, or I could get in touch with you later. I'm just gonna have to, I'll take a note actually. This way I don't forget. I don't want to make it on you to reach out to me. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Crash the meeting and turn it into our chit-chat stuff, you know? Okay, so we can break this guy. We are hoping we get a pristine. That would be nice. It is pristine. It's pretty cool. We don't have a drone though. We didn't get a drone, so we gotta be careful with that. We could just wait another 20 minutes and then we could start it. I don't think we want to be putting this with any other bee because it's pure. So, well, from what I understand, this means it's pure, right? So I don't want to be putting this with any random drone. So we're going to keep it aside for now. And whenever we have a tropical drone, we'll put them together, automated. Right, we can sleep. Bees don't work when it's dark. So this guy is okay. It's the rocky hive. I guess the meadow is stacking now, which usually is a good sign from what I understand, right? So we need to get a forest going again. Let's check this guy out. Forest. And how about the drone? Perfect. So we'll put them in here. Re-enable this. Take the comms out. We could still use the comms for yeah, for honey. So that's pretty good. It's a 25% chance. And can we use LV? Yeah, we can. I don't think there's going to be, yeah, there's no other uses for that, so let's start it. And then we'll get into some Tomcraft stuff. I feel like we're going to have to get a better wand and all that stuff, but it's okay. We can work it out. Oh yeah, we got 2 drops and 5 beeswax. I don't know what the beeswax is going to do, but I'm sure it's going to be useful. 2 honey draw, and 5 beeswax. Yeah, it's some crafting stuff, right? Candles. Empty honeycomb. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll bring this to the bees. And then I'm gonna clean up my inventory and get some craft stuff started. We're looking for minimum effort into getting the atomic restore. So we're gonna do the research first, and then we'll see how that goes. Sear, crash this. It's here as well. We'll keep this because we're gonna have to buy some stuff. I forgot about all these guys. This is kind of getting full in here, right? Anything else? I think we're good. So we have 2 common queens now, no? We have some common drones. And modest drone. I did see a common somewhere in here, no? No, okay, it's just the drones. Perfect. Pretty sure I can clean this up. This guy's rolling. I think this guy is good. Because they're all stacking, nothing's left here. So we just have to make sure that this guy gets the proper drones and then we'll be fine. Okay. I mean, should I put some like normal frames in here? Is that gonna help with anything? It's gonna help production, I guess, right? And we do want to get some honeycomb to get some money and all that stuff, so we can make some more of these things later. Good. So let's reopen this here. Yeah, let's reopen this here. So atomic restorer, we can do some research. So we need to take out our wand. We'll put this on all of this. And we are looking for this guy under atomic tinkering. Oh, by the way, we need to do this at some point. We have everything to do here to do it, but the instability. Sorry, the infusion setup. So I know Ui is gonna want to get all the knowledge and all that stuff. So we're gonna have to do this, and this is gonna be very useful for crops, for the crop bot. So is there anything I'm missing here? Yeah, essentia funnel in here. So how do I get essentia funnels? I'm in atomic tinkering, right? Okay, let's open up the cheat sheet real quick. Essentia funnel requires bright nitor. Bright nitor needs infusion and gaseous light. Gaseous light is in atomic tinker. Is it tinker? Is there 2? Atomic. Okay, what am I missing here? I'm not crazy, right? There should be like niter somewhere. like Nitor is here. Okay, so in alchemy, we have the Ascension tubes, advanced Ascension tubes. We're looking for gaseous light. Gaseous illuminae. Am I crazy here? Bright Nitor. So this guy. Atomic tinkering, gaseous illuminae. So atomic tinkering, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just blind. It's alright. So this guy is ordo, this guy is this and ordo. Instrumentum, we can do this. We can just do this. And we can bridge them out all together like this. Okay. Now we should have access to Bright Nitor. It's the one we are looking for. Oops. Oh, oops. Okay. Kind of messy, but it's okay. Essential funnels. We need some ink sacks. All right. Yep. This can be that into ordo. This into ordo. Ooh, this one we don't get it often. Where is it? Right here. So modus, ordo. Water, we usually use life, or eel, sorry. So like that. And then we get ordo out of it. And then we can sort of just connect all this. Okay, atomic restorer, there you go. So in terms of research, it's not too bad. It's more the fusion that I'm worried about. Okay, so in terms of research, we're good, but we need this. So we have never made enchanted fabric. All of these are good. The reinforced plates. Okay, so these are just reinforced glass, which we can make with carbon plates and stuff, which should be just some compression, right? Yeah, so raw carbon fiber, and now we can make this because we have PE. So this, we couldn't do this before, but because we have PE now, we can make this, which is super nice. The enchanted fabric is actually very easy, so not worried about this. So I think all the ingredients, the item ingredients, super easy. The instability 8, I think XT or Marksman earlier said that we need 80 heads around the thing. So we can, not me, yeah. Must have been XT or Nomzy or someone, anyway, someone said 80 heads for this. But before we can get to this, sure we sleep, because we need the bees to be working. So to get this, we have to get, well, there's a few things, right? If we go back into novice thaumaturgy, we have to get there. That's number one. I would like to get this as well. So witching gadget. Where is this thing? Is there other pages? Oh yeah. Okay, witchery, witching gadgets. So we want to have the matrix thingy, this guy. I want to see how hard this is to make, because I know it's pretty useful. I don't know if there's any other like GT tools that I could be making instead of this, but this is the one I know, so we're just gonna go for that. We don't have any, oh yeah, okay. Right, so fire, potentia, portal. You doing it by brain. What am I doing by brain? This? You mean without the tool? Yeah, it's quite easy. It's if you're just spamming ordo and instrumentum, it's rather easy, right? I got the map. Yeah, I know there's a helper online if you don't like doing these, but I like the minigame. It's kind of nice. Oh, we can't make this. This is HV. Oh, this is a bummer. Okay, we're gonna have to trust our instincts. Oh, this is bad. We can't, well, survey says that we could technically make this, right? We can make stainless steel. We can get Eyes of Ender, because yes, this is an HV recipe, but we used to have a villager for this. I just can't find him anymore. I could look around, and we can make HV circuits if we do some MV progression, but this is not happening today. So unfortunately, we're not going to get the matrix. We're going to have to do it blindly and trust that whoever said we need 80 heads is 100% correct. So yeah, it's okay. We'll do it. So infusion is also pretty nice for making, you don't need it for the goggles, but for the boots, right? Yeah, for making the boots and stuff, it's gonna be pretty nice. So artifice and artifice, I guess, yeah. Let's unlock these at the same time, because if I am to set up these the infusion, might as well just get it. This is messy, but it's okay. We don't see this one very often, but it's just air. Portal, and then this one's gonna be this. And nope, I messed up. It's water into this. This one is like that, and then the iter is modus into portal. Okay, now we just connect all the dots. There we go. Okay, so these I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can just craft, right? We do need a better wand for this to get over the 30 required things here. The boots are a minor instability, so a 2. So that's yeah, it's fairly easy. We should be able to make these. Matter of fact, if we're crafting like a instability 8 recipe, can we make the electric versions, or is this like HV as well? What is it gonna be? Helmet of revealing. I mean, we don't really care, do we? Because we can put this with dark armor after. But okay, let's get to this. So we have to do some essential cooking and some alchemy. So yeah, let's get to doing that. Yeah, so we need clusters crystals, right? And these are laser engraver MV. Okay, so we need to make it an MV laser engraver. That's gonna be the main problem, I think. And then we need a better wand. Okay, let's do it step by step. I don't think this is just a 1 hour thing, but we can have a crack at it, right? So the crystals are just a bunch of shards, right? And we do need a balanced one, I think, in there, right? No, because there's one that takes all of the things. Or am I crazy? Yeah, this guy. Okay, this guy's not in a quest. It's a primal charm quest. So it's probably around here, yeah. Okay, cool. So we can probably do this to get the scepter as well. I think that's probably a better idea than the profane wand villager that we have. So yeah, we'll try to work on this. Great. This quest is back now. Take a second and do it, because we can get the tropical bee going, and that would be kind of nice. And since we can't find the hives, we're probably gonna have to rely on this quest for the tropical bees. Please give us a drone. Of course we get a Valiant drone. I mean, it's tropical again. Should I still breed it and try to get a drone, since I have 2 of them? Is that a bad idea? Does anyone know? Because it feels like tropical and tropical. If I mix it up with a Valiant drone, I don't feel like I should do this. Although I do have a Valiant princess, which is pure, so I can do a Valiant right now. Which is probably not for right now, but what is a Valiant? Yeah, right, it's for the heroic, so I can set that up at least. But it feels like I shouldn't be mixing the bee up with some other stuff, just so that we don't lose the tropical princess, right? I guess we just have to wait for another quest and try some more, because we can take these coins and make 5 more tropical hives. So yeah, so we're gonna set up another of these. For the Valiant. Yeah, so we're gonna wait for these guys. Make sure we do it right. I don't want to mess up bees, get into a state where it's really not fun, and that we have to sort of restart everything or something. So we're gonna take it slow. We're gonna try and do it properly. If we get ahead with the other bees, like the Valiant and the Common and stuff, I think it's perfectly fine. What is this, like 5 seconds? We'll just wait for it. We do have to work on some of that stuff anyway. So circuit assembler, we can make this recipe. We have 10 of those, we need 3. Technically, so good circuit, good circuit. We can make this, right? Yeah. Okay, so just a bunch of circuits and nothing too crazy. 6 diodes. Copper wires. Some good circuit boards. And I know that we have some of these. And I am pretty sure I made, yep, a lot of bisulfate, and I can use that in a chem reactor with some gold foil. So let's do some chemistry. We need gold. We need aluminum. So some aluminum. Can we? Oh yeah, we need some more. Okay, so let's just make the whole thing like we always do. This guy also needs this. And the ender pearl is easy. So we need some electrum. Oops. So we made some electrum, but I guess we're gonna need more. Can we alloy smelt this? Yes, we can. So let's do 2, and then let's do like 32, and then that doesn't make any sense. So we don't have this recipe. That's good. So we need 12 of these. So we're gonna do a bunch of micro-ish crafting, but this is all to get the laser engraver, the MV laser engraver. I don't know if there's any quest blocking us from this. Yeah, this guy first. So we're gonna get it, and then it says that it requires wafers. But it's not required to make it. But we're gonna see if doing this guy unlocks the thing. Yeah, you're right. I should probably take a break. Yeah, it would be a smart idea, Nomsy. Is there a better time to take a break? Because I'm kind of like, I want to microcraft all this right now. I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of like long crafts. What is that? I just hydrated. You said break, I thought about hydrating. I'll hydrate again. Thank you though. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna power through, you know. We have like an hour or so left, maybe a bit more. So yeah, we're gonna just power through. Whenever I have the redeem for a break, I'll have to take it, obviously. I know, but we have to get to it, because if we want to get Atomic Restorer today and set up the actual fusion, I need to get this. I didn't know that this was going to be a thing, so I sort of have to get it done. What else would you prefer, you know, looking at? Would you prefer us like going around and trying to find some tropical bees again? Because it's not been really good to us. Have to rely on these coin quests now, which I kind of hate personally. This is why having this machine is kind of great. Is there anything else here? Oh, the rods, I guess? Oh yeah, I need the rods. Yeah, we have to get it done, you know? The microcrafting stuff-ish. Is it really microcrafting? I guess it kinda is. Okay. This is microcrafting, this I can agree. Okay, so if we make 2 motors, we can make 2 pistons, or almost. Yeah, we have our 2 pistons, and then this guy's not in the crafting table, so we can do this. M reactor, this into this, and then and this is quite long, but we just need 3, so we do need like 2 ingots of soldering alloy, I guess. So we should set up this thing. I do want to fix all these machines. I want to put labels on them. I want to place all the machines that we have left. All of that stuff, because right now I'm kind of going like the ones that I know where they are, but whenever I'm looking for a machine that I don't use very often, it can be quite tedious to find. So we're gonna have to fix that eventually for sure. Okay, so we can at least start this guy, right? Oh yeah. Let's make some MV circuits. This is so long. I didn't realize this was like 30 seconds. We're gonna have to set up sodium persiflate or persulfate, yeah, or iron 3 chloride. I'm kind of leaning towards this, knowing that we're gonna have a lot of iron, and I usually do this recipe, I think. Yeah, I usually do the HCl and the iron. Don't know if that's correct, but pretty sure that's the one that it's good, because this one is weird. You need iron 3 chloride to make. Yeah, anyway. Usually we have a ton of iron, so should be fairly easy. Okay. With a salt farm, sodium. Yeah, exactly. We do have salty roots. I am a huge fan of salty roots. So it is most probably going to be the route that we're going for, actually. I've always really liked these like more like passive setups. So yeah, it's probably going to be that. Okay, so it is locked by silicon wafers. It is a retrieval task, so we're kind of gonna do whatever, and yeah, we're just gonna craft it. I'm not gonna wait for the silicon wafer. Kind of skipping ahead, but I do really want to get this really want to get this fusion set up, even just temporarily. So okay, so this is good. We need 2 more circuits like these, actually. Don't know why the calculation was wrong, but set this recipe once again. We have just enough. I can fix that later. Diodes, we are right on point. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to start fixing all of these small things where we're still salvaging stuff around, like we're looking for stuff around. Everything should be in the storage area. Everything should be available through LP. Even more so that I'm doing crafting right now, that I have to go around and go in work tables and stuff still, which is not the best. I do want to connect the outputs from all these machines into LP. I don't want to export everything into the storage, but I want to make all of these chests, or at least, you know, a huge buffer chest for all of the machines underneath available to LP, so that we can batch craft things and then they're available to LP in here. Don't know if that's the best approach, the best idea, but you know, we'll see. Where's my plates? I used all of my plates. So we need plates for this and 2 cables. So pretty sure I didn't. Yep. I used them somewhere else. It's gonna be any copper cable. It does take a long time to come here. I've been meaning to check out speed upgrades. I think Ui told me that there's speed upgrades. I don't know if they oh shit. We are not doing the right thing here. Yeah. I don't know if we need speed upgrades per pipe, like per block, like one here, or is it one for the whole network? It would feel wrong if it's one per pipe, but hey, this is GTNH and this is LP. I wouldn't be surprised if it's, you know, expensive to get these things faster. So, or, you know, to go faster, but I do love this animation of looking at things in pipes. Okay, we just messed up the recipe a bit, but it's okay. We can do this. Laser engraver. There we go. Now the question is, I did this all forgetting right, for fusion, right? I did this for getting fusion, and I'm skipping ahead a bit. And I'm worried that I need it for this. Okay, but we have a ruby lens, so perfectly fine. So we're gonna set that up temporarily. Technically we have another turbine, so we can at least keep the assembler running as well. And then yeah, we're gonna have to find a new place for these LV machines, obviously. But right now the goal is not really to fix all of this. It's more quick setups, and then work on the actual infrastructure, and then where the MV machines are going to end up is the most important part. So we're going to have some tomium to do. Gold plates and iron plates are easy. Diamond plates are easy. This is atomic restorer though. We have to get the fusion first. Yet another brick in the wall. Yeah, so we have to get this. So crystals, we need 3, 6, 7 shards per. So it is, we need 1 each, but then we need 72 of these guys, which is 9. So we're making 3, 6, so we need 4 of 1, right? Yeah. And then that's, as long as we follow the quest, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have the right quantities, so should be good. So let's empty out everything here. So balanced shards we're not gonna have to do yet. This is more for the we'll have to make some tomium. Okay, I guess we used up all of our crystals, which is fine. We can get tropical hive again. I know there's some crystals around here somewhere. So heart crystals are here. I am pretty sure that so entropy order we have aqua, we need more. We have some over there, and then I think this is the what is it? Not the washer, right? What's the name of that thing? That autoclave. So we have some over here. Cool. So we need 7 per. We are very low on water crystals. There's supposed to be 6, so that's all right. 28. 28 of those. Great. And we can craft this with the current one that we have. This is not a problem. We should think about making these things, because pretty sure these are, yeah, they're just a bunch of tomium and a bunch of enchanted fabric. 1.5. Because right now we just have the 2% discount. We're gonna have to think about doing this and doing the goggles of revealing as well. This thing's the hard part. Now that we have beeswax, I guess we can... We're gonna be able to look into this more seriously. So probably in the next few streams, we're gonna have to set up some more serious Thaumcraft, obviously. For now, this is what we have. I need one more fire shard. Can't craft another one, right? I'm gonna let these grow and find a fire shard. Oh hey, your open hair base grew some walls. Easier than digging down. Alternative. Yeah, yeah. We have some walls now. It's not perfect, but I've really been trying to make the walls not look too flat with windows and some other features that I can't show right now. But oh right, I have to do this as well. Get the bee tokens and get the forest beehives. So I can show you actually, because we're gonna go outside real quick. So what bricks are those? So I can steal your style. Those are colored bricks. White frequency. I was actually leaning towards this or the, you know, the other ones. So I've put some windows to hopefully, you know, break the flat wall. I have to figure out what I do at the bottom there. Ore proc is going to be on the outside of this wall, so lots of machines, so I have to figure out what to do here. This is one of the features that I've been trying on the walls to make them less flat or something, you know? I've tried some windows in like a diagonal with like a lip around it, or a hedge or a ledge or whatever you want to call this. This is weird, but I think as long as you're not on top, it's fine. Because I didn't want this to be like straight or something. And we've tried something with the windows around here. I've said this on a stream before, but if you look at this very closely, and if you're very creative in your mind, this looks like a zombie head. These are the highs, the eyes, this is the mouth, and this is like a piece of his like head just missing, right? So anyway, I'm very creative sometimes. This is all random, nothing's planned. We're YOLOing. Same with the stairs. They're very YOLO. Like, yeah, I don't have any. It's not crazy, but it's okay. It's we're trying stuff, trying to build stuff. We're not builders around here, so I'm sure nobody's gonna, you know, think this is too crazy. Oh, we got some drones now, and we got the quest. That is good. So princess is pure, drone is pure. That is great. We can set up one of these now. So this. Take a quick break from bees for a second. Yeah. This is good. Oh, right, they're not... Is that gonna work if they're not in the right biome? Yeah, no, it's not gonna work, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Well, it's okay. We have a biome that's really nearby. It's like 500 blocks, not even. That is tropical. We have a rainforest, like 700 blocks away. Is bamboo good? Yeah, bamboo is too far. Is there any other biome that this could go in? Because we're not changing biomes anytime soon, so... I guess this is going into the tropical rainforest that's like a few hundred something blocks away. Because we need this to be running. Just make sure we have everything. We have the bee, we have the conduit, and we have the chest. It's okay, because we can set this and forget about it. And this is like 700 blocks, so it's not too bad. I'm just gonna have to make sure it's chunk loaded, and I'm gonna have to make sure we don't just forget about it. And then we can get some of these like silky columns, I think, or the silky propolis and all that. Last time I remember I set this up for I think it was for one of our GTNH run too. It was kind of set and forget it, and then come back and the chest is full of all the stuff, which is perfect. This is what we want, so I'm gonna go like this. Right, this should work. Or, right, it's gonna need flowers. Oh. Thank you, Day. I'm gonna hydrate. I have almost no water. So I might take a quick break and just refresh the water, you know? Do I need to put a flower next to this? I guess I do, right? What kind of flowers does this want? That is interesting. We are in a tropical forest, rainforest. Everything else looks okay, but it's looking for a flower that we don't have, and I don't have the Beealyzer with me, obviously. Does anyone know what flower this needs, or do I really have to go back and get the Beealyzer and all that? I'm not sure, like, does it need one of these flowers? One of the... It needs vines? Seriously? Like these guys? Can I even get these with, like... I need shears, right? I really need shears. Oh god. I'm gonna move the bee here. That's what I'm gonna do. It's okay. Okay, well, set it up again. I guess we could. So next to vines is what you're saying, right? So like right here should be okay, right? This. I always do this. I have flight now. Not brave enough. Has to be the see the sky, right? Yeah. Okay. Of course it does. That good now? Are you happy? Well, that was complicated. And they give poison or something, right? If I stand next to them. So let's make sure this chunk is loaded. There we go. Let's put a waypoint too. What is that thing called? Tropical bee. And I probably have to wait for a full cycle to make sure it gets the good drones, right? Thank you XT for the vines thing. This way I don't have to go back and you know. I guess I'll let it run. We'll see. We'll come back and have a surprise by the end of the stream, I guess. We have 1:40, so let's go up and up and up. I guess we're gonna want to come back here and set up like 3 more like this one, and probably with drawers or something, so that we don't have to worry about, you know, the chest filling up or something. But a diamond chest to start is probably good enough. We'll get some more from the quests and then put some more over there. I don't have anything to put back in here, so we can keep on. That was dangerous, by the way. Sometimes the server just lags out and doesn't let me open up the lighter. Okay, can we do 1 or 2 more? Sure can. I have to get more time wood as well to make this like instant. I've been lazy, and I don't really want to craft or cut down so many trees. These timewood 3s, they're just awful to cut down, to chop down and get the actual timewood clock. You get 1 per 3. That is awful. It's nice because it's some free like world accelerator shenanigans and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Could be better. Okay, 1 more and we're good to go. Make sure we sleep. Need a break from building. Do some micro crafting or something, right? What's going on is we are getting all the crystals that we need right now for starting this thing here. Starting this. So we got this. Now we're doing this, the arcane stone blocks. Now we gotta get a bunch of stone, which we have. Make sure we put this away because I'm gonna use it without thinking about it, and I don't really want to have to farm chickens because I broke my flight potion until we get the atomic restorer and stuff. So yeah, we're working towards the fusion. We do need 72 stones, so 2 stacks should do it. We're gonna cook them up. We might have some stone laying around actually. Ooh, that is just enough. I'm gonna start some more just in case. What's next for me is making HV circuits, getting patterns, and want to have a base before I get to auto crafting. That is probably a good idea, yeah. You're doing Moni now, Eric, right? Is that the one? Is it Moni, Nomi, or Omni? I hate the fact that there's like 5 packs with the same name, but Nami? That's cool. Yeah, sure, we can start with this one. Yeah, so we can make like 2. This would probably be better if I had some, you know, thaumaturge clothes or bewitching clothes or whatever they're called, these things. Bewitched robe and leggings. I think today is really about getting this, and if we get this, then crafting the atomic restorer would be kind of awesome. And then we'll move all of the Tomcraft stuff. I'm gonna have to find a location, probably off stream, and then we're gonna start the building. I have a lot of ideas for a building for Tomcraft. I've had some ideas for years, and I've just never been able to, execute the ideas. So yeah, we're gonna try it on this run because it's all about learning to build and make beautiful things. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a building stream or anything, but there's definitely gonna be some progress updates in the Discord. Quick plug. Actually, the link is bad, so don't click this. I had it earlier, but I still have it here. I'm gonna have to fix that. This is the actual Discord, so if you want to see any update that I'm gonna do off stream, it's all gonna be in there, and yeah. 1, 2. Let's just finish up crafting these arcane stones, and then I think right after we're using the MV engraver, getting some of the other stones for like crafting the actual infusion matrix thingy, so should be pretty quick to get there. I also, for once, I do want to get into node, like advanced node, I don't know what it's called, but where you manage and like you have a node, right? That's like, I think energized or something like that. I do want to get into more advanced Tomcraft because we never got to a point where we actually needed to do all of the Tomcraft stuff. I'm sure later in the pack in GTNH, you actually need to do it. I don't know if there's a point where you can just stop doing my Tomcraft, but I'd love to explore more of this mod because it is one of the good old mods that we always used to have in other packs. Before I started playing GTNH, so it's been a very, very long time. Should be a quest. Now, so we need 12 of those stones. So that's gonna be a good 6 minutes of like crafting or something. So it's probably going to be a good time for a quick break for me to refresh my water and stuff. So we need 12 of those, right? This should be enough. So yeah, I think we're gonna take a quick break. There's supposed to be an ad in like 10 minutes, but I'm gonna snooze it probably, and then we'll do probably another 30 to 45 minutes, maybe an hour, depending on how close to fusion we get. Yeah, so I'll let this craft, take a quick 5-minute break, stretch, get some water, all that stuff. I always advise you do the same, because stretching and hydrating is good for you. So be right back in like 5-6 minutes. Thank you. Okay, we're back. I think it's still, yeah, it's still crafting 2 more. I think I just heard the tropical hive quest. We're gonna take some more because this thing is impossible to find, and I don't have the coins on me. We're gonna have to figure out also if I can even, what are the bricks for? these bricks are for crafting the runic matrix, which requires 40 aspect in a wand, and we have only a 25 aspect capacity wand. So we're either gonna have to dabble into that profane wand just for that one craft if we don't want to. We want to make it easy on ourselves, sort of. So not this guy. This guy could be useful though, but we have a lot of these. We don't. Yeah, so I have to imprison this guy because he makes me blind, and if he starts running away, he's gonna get me. So yeah, so he can give us a wand for that gives us 50 vis, which is kind of like we could just use it, right? And from what I've heard on, I want to say Vin and Cat's stream, you can use that, but just don't use it and don't take it out of the crafting table thing too much. So I think we're gonna get this one, and we're just gonna use it because I don't want to be spending too much time you know, around. So we're gonna take the emeralds, we're gonna try to find some more, and yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's get this and get the quest. Yet another break in the wall. So emeralds, of course we don't have emeralds. Can we? Oh, yeah. Probably we have some raw emeralds here. We must have found a vein somewhere, I guess. Yeah, it is a Pink Floyd song. I was gonna say, like, for anyone that gets the reference, but I kind of assumed that everyone knew, you know. So I can cook this, right? Yep. We have to figure this out as well. This is sort of gonna be part of Orproc, I guess, but we're gonna have to figure out how do we make this better. So this is like everything else. This is like batch crafting. I have to come here, fill these thing up, and then yeah. But yeah, very good Pink Floyd song if you're a fan, obviously. Not for everyone, but I do enjoy it. If you like music in general, it's pretty good song / group, right? So we're gonna get try to get some more tropical drones. It's kind of funny because I'm actually not interested in the princesses anymore. I'm actually interested in the drones more because, well, we're gonna get more drones. Like, we needed one to start us off, so see, this one is ignoble, so I'm just gonna do this. But this guy, we could start another one, so I'm gonna leave it for now. We're gonna come back to bees and fix that up later for sure. Okay. Yeah, right. We're doing that profane wand thingy. Because I mean, I could probably make a 50 vis wand right now. But right now it's all about any time that I can save, we're gonna save. It is sort of laziness, but it's mostly I would really like to get the oops. I would very much like to get the what is it called? Oh, it's a secret quest. That's cool. The fusion, sorry. I would very be happy. I can't even talk right now. I'd be very happy if we can get fusion done. Where's this quest now? Is it in here? Where is this thing? Profane wand. I understand it's a secret quest and I might not be able to see it, but where's this thing? I'm curious if it gives anything. There was also an early scribing tool quest in there. Is it like... Is there any other... Oh, there you go. No? No. That's not it. That Thaumaturgy, it's not here. Yep, so not sure. Maybe it's in the LV/MV tabs. Doesn't look like it. It's not in here. Not in here either. I'm gonna look for it later, but if anyone knows where these like secret quests are hiding, I'd be curious. There's probably no thing, but yeah, we're gonna snooze the ads. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to snooze the ads for the rest of the stream, but we'll see. Okay, so yeah, that's good. So now we're back to doing this. So we require Essentia cooking, which is we have to do all this now. So we're gonna have to make some thaumium, make a crucible. Oh, this is, I feel stupid now about this. I had these and I actually arc furnace them just to get the wrought iron. Literally, I think over lunch. So all of these were low pressure boilers, but it's okay. We can make one pretty easily now. With like 3 iron or something. So yeah. So let's make this. We have the arcane stones. Thaumium plates we're gonna make, and crucible we can also make. And we're not gonna use this until we actually need it. Just because I think it's like it's a warp or something that I don't know how much warp and all that, so we're gonna try and steer clear of this for now. There's no thaumium here. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to make some thaumium as well. So 2, 3, we need some plates. And we need some casings. And I'm gonna need a lot of iron for the clean recipe for thaumium / balance shards. So pretty sure cauldron is just, yeah, 7. And this must be number 6. Yeah. Okay, we already had a cauldron for some reason. Yep. Anything else? Yeah, I guess this furnace, right? So we kind of use the iron for nothing there. We're gonna need a furnace. I am very, very lazy right now. What's this thing? Oh, it's going in my my filter. There's probably a better recipe, but I'm lazy. I'm allowed. We're gonna need this, this, and how do we make the iron furnace? The electrum away and keep the inventory somewhat clean, you know? Okay, we're pretty good now. So we have everything for this now. Right? Yep, except for the Tomnium, so. All good. Okay, so I can snooze the ad again, but yeah, it's gonna be I think it's still gonna be happening. Sorry guys. This is sort of new to me, but yeah. So what's the recipe again for the clean recipes? It is a bunch of all of the shards, right? Into I think it's 4 of all the shards. You need some glass, right? Or is it no, you have vitreous left in the crucible, and then you throw 5 ingots of iron, right? That's what it is. And then any of the dust of the shards crushed. So we have to get some crushed versions of the shards. If we can get water shards, that would be great, but don't know if we're gonna have any yeah, I know we have some over there, but we have some of these. Yeah, that would be great. I mean, technically, yeah, because we can macerate and get more. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna keep like 16. Is this filtered? Of course it is. Bunch of these as well. Ignis is good. Radicio is good. Okay. Clean these dust and then we can start crafting all we need. So we're gonna do a batch because we need so much anyway. Like this right here is 40. This right here is 9. And this right here is we need 3 plates here. Is that it? I know we need some plates for the matrix as well. No, we don't. So we have to get a high vendor somehow. Man, I was sure we had a villager for this. Am I really gonna have to go cycle some villagers for this? Because this is an HV recipe, so there's no way we're getting this. Yeah. I was like 90% sure we had a villager for this. This guy only does Tommy ingots, which is kind of nice, but we need the golden thingies. This guy's useless now. So maybe we go check again just to make sure. Duplicate some of the villagers again, just in case. Yeah, because I was pretty sure we had a Eye of Ender trade somewhere. This is gonna be blocking us for the runic matrix. Yeah, and it's got to be a priest, because we're not fighting any of this for sure, and we're not getting any HCE stuff, that is for sure. And we can't open it unless we have fortune anyway. So yeah, I guess we're gonna. Right, I need the crystals. We're gonna make the Tomim for now. It's okay. We can sort of figure it out. Okay, so we need 4. So we're gonna make 10 times the recipe, I guess, which is gonna be around 50 ingots. But we're gonna try and do it more, but if we do, well, I mean, if we do 64, can we? We cannot, so we're gonna do it 50 times, 58 times. Well, by 58 times, I mean 58 divided by 4, which is probably not divisible by 4. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do it, what, 15 times for 60? Alright, let's do it. So we can get some Ignis, we can get some Order Shard back, and we can definitely get Entropy Shards back. Okay, so that should be good. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have all of them here. Okay, sorry if this is boring, but it's okay. The ad break is gonna be in 3 minutes. I tried to snooze it, I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm just gonna be crafting all of this anyway, so nothing's gonna be too, you're not gonna miss anything. So this can go here. We're gonna clear out the, even the backpack is so messy because we have 2 projects in here that are kind of waiting on us. I'm not doing any of this right now. Okay, so recipe should be, we need the powdered shard thingies. What's this? Right. Okay. Make this real quick. At least these multis are super fast. Okay, so Pretty sure we're gonna try it once, but I'm pretty sure it's 4 of each. 1, 2. Well, without the magnet really helps. So I'm pretty sure it's 4 of each, and technically I'm gonna need entropy and order dust as well. Just make sure we have everything here. Yeah, Radicio for entropy, and then ordo for this guy. And we gotta get to 60, so don't know how we're gonna count this, but okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. And this should be clean. Looks good. And it's probably going in here. Yep. Trying to stay focused here. And I messed that up. Yeah, I messed that up. Yeah. Can I see what's in there? This thing. Oh yeah. I can't break this thing or anything, right? Oops. I'm still getting some weird stuff here, so can I fix this? It's not, right? There's still, oh no, that's just a crucible. Okay, I'm just being stupid right now. Okay, let's just continue. And let's get some iron to do that last few recipe. Welcome back everyone from the ad break. We're still crafting some thaumium. We should have enough actually. We have 49 plus 3, So we're actually gonna stop right there. We're because we're gonna get the alchemy stuff, and I know this craft is gonna be much easier and less of a pain. So okay, we'll start with this, and this is even accounting for 40 of the tomium that we need for making some more atomic relocator. This is for the wither farm, which I hope we could get to today, but I don't know, we got so busy with bees and stuff that it's okay. I guess we're really focused on that atomic restorer stuff. So we need some plates. That is number 1, right? Let's make 3 plates. So this is what we need. If we don't get the actual fusion matrix today, it's fine. I'll have to look for the villager, because I know for a fact that I found and I saw a villager, but we didn't have the golden lasso. So we'll get back to you know, like next stream we start with the fusion matrix crafting. It's just a bummer because I really wanted to craft atomic restorer today, but I guess it's a more complex setup than I thought. So okay, we want to craft this right now. So this goes like that. Oh, right. Did we get the we did. Where is that? Okay, they're here. I can place this. Okay, and that's a quest, right? Yep. And then so technically we can do the matrix now. Do we actually need this? Yeah, okay, so we need this to be able to put essentia into jars. So waste 10 of buckets just to get aqua from water or seno from milk. Why didn't they just dissolve the liquid itself? Okay, so I'm guessing this is to put liquids into essentia, and this one, from what I remember, is items, right? Why do you want to put a wall around the shrooms, Rukus? I'm curious. To keep all the small orbs inside? Is that why? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll think about it for the new setup, because this is gonna have to move. Like, this is very, very temporary, but thank you for the tip, for sure. You can get more before they respawn. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for sure. This is what we want to... Automating the crucible. No, this is not what we want. So in order, you need to dissolve them. Yeah, the filtering is to be able to get multiple stuff. Right, this is what we want. So some more tomium, but it's all right. And I think we want 2, right? It says 1 here. We could probably do 2. From what I remember, this thing, yeah. You only do 1. I remember this thing could take like 3, I think, or something, and then you can sort of filter it. But yeah, we're gonna do just 1 for now. Quest is just 1, and we really just need the essentials for the fusion, and we actually need the in separate all with 1. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I'll have to you know, look at your VODs and figure out what you did. Or I could just comment on the server, you know. probably go have a look. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna be finishing up soon anyway, because yeah, there's a lot more than what I expected tonight, so we're not gonna get infusion today. I'm gonna rest my case with that and make peace with it, because yep, we're definitely not getting there. It's okay. I'm gonna have some, you know, some homeworks with Tomcraft for next stream, and yeah, we had a great stream anyway today, because you know, all of you guys being amazing and such. I need iron as well. Oh yeah, I'm all about sharing learnings and stuff. So we want a normal pipe for this one, right? This MV extruder is so cool. Iron should be here any minute. And we're gonna need a bunch of gold, sorry. Yeah, so we can do this, which is good. So this is 1 gold and this is 2. 3 gold. Okay. We're gonna do as much as we can, you know, in the next like 15 minutes or so, and then we're probably gonna end this this stream. Try to find someone to raid, obviously, and well, that's perfect. There's a bunch of stuff on, a bunch of people online. 9 is streaming, so we'll probably raid 9. Why not? Okay, so we need gold plates, gold rods. And this is bending machine, correct? Yep, bending machine 1. Interesting. We don't do these things very often, but it's an easy craft, so. Okay, and then silverwood should be fairly easy as well. See, this is the thing here, not having elevators and stuff, it's starting to become a pain with all the different layers and whatnot. Okay, so iron cap wand, I want to fill it up a bit. I need to get some silverwood planks. And I want to craft these things. Craft this thing. Great. There's some progress. And can we set that up like very quickly? I know we're because I think there's a quest that gave us some jars, right? Yep, this guy. I'm 100% taking the jars. Just because I'm lazy, but... So from what I remember, this thing just needs a fuel, right? Oh yeah, I remember this. So for example, for the fusion stuff, we don't need them to be labeled, so that's okay. So for example, for this guy, we're gonna need instrumentum. So we could probably do long stone rods, right? And we did cook up some stone, knowing that this was gonna happen. And we should be able to just make some instrumentum out of this very easily. This is a lathe, right? Yep. And, I mean, we could probably cut it all into long rods anyway. Yeah, and this is 1-to-1, so we probably want to wait for us to get like a stack or something, but I just want to see it working. Also, can we put anything in here to cook these things? Like, can I put this, for example? Oh yeah. So we are definitely stealing some charcoal blocks from here. And forget to scan all of this. Now, where did it go? I was sort of expecting it to go on this. Does it not? Am I missing something? It must be. I'm sure I'm missing something. So automatically, so I know this is for crafting automatically, the crucible recipe stuff. We lock the type with a label, or every type it fills again, likely to be a different type, and gum up your pipes. Yeah, but you could just cook stuff in there, right? Like, okay, so it's in there. I probably just need the goggles of revealing or something, I guess. This just doesn't work. So we're gonna have to work on these, but yeah. It's all right. It's just not showing up on my UI because well, you don't need the tubes, right? You don't need the tubes. You can just right click this like a cell in a tank, sort of. Tuning fork. What is that? I know this, but tuning fork. Is that what you're saying? Burning? It's okay. We'll probably you could probably explain to me. My brain is fried right now, I think. So yeah, it's probably a good time to end this, actually, for me. This has been a very eventful stream. Thank you, everyone. Thank you specifically, Rukus, for the raid, for the gift subs, all that stuff. A pretty crazy day as a first-time Twitch affiliate. We don't have fusion. It's okay. We'll survive. I'm gonna work on these things. These, arcane pedestal or whatever. The main thing with this is the Eye of Ender. This is an HV thing. We're gonna try and get it before HV, obviously. We're probably gonna go around, look for a priest. I'm sure I saw one. If not, I'm gonna do some cycling. I'm gonna cook some cookies and we'll get one like we got the other ones. So yeah. Thank you for being here. It was a crazy day. Make sure you tune into the Discord, which again is the wrong link. Use this one. I'll get it. So use the second link to join the Discord if you don't already. I'm gonna post VODs uploads from YouTube on there. The go live notifications are in there. Lots of great people in there as well. Yeah, any off stream like big updates, I do have a channel in there for just for updating people, keeping people up to date with what's happening off stream. So thank you again, and we're gonna raid Mr. 9. So we're gonna raid him. Usually he starts a little later, I think, but that's all right. So thank you for being here, and see you on Monday next time, whenever. Always good to have you around. So yeah, go give some love to 9, and see you next time. Ciao.